I have a Tommy with me. I don't know what he wants. I also don't think he realizes it's recording time. You gonna sit up here? You gonna sit up here on my chest while I yell at people? Is that the plan for tonight, mister? Don't look at me like that. I've got to try and figure out a cat cam at some point. What? What do you want? It's yelling for people on the internet time, honey. You're gonna want to leave me. I'm happy to have you, but you're going to want to leave me, Tommy. Hi, Secret. Tommy is being uncooperative. Also, that volume is probably a little loud. That back. Oh, you leaving? Oh, you realize I'm not talking to you? Hey, he figured it out. 1 second.
Maybe I should relax a little too.
Been more clingy than usual the last few days. You never saw the last SMP4 VOD? Mind giving you a quick summary of what happened from last time? Good question. Let me check that real quick. I also need to double check the morality wheel. I was reading over the guide I've been looking at for all those, for like how questions affect morality. And I'm glad I did, because I realized that apparently killing the Minotaur was an automatic -5 on the wheel. I don't know why. It's not like you have a choice. But killing the Minotaur was apparently an extra -5. So I have compensated for that accordingly. At least I should have. I'm double checking now since I gotta check the bot anyway to see what the hell happened last time, because I gotta forget myself. Hey Neo, hey Stu, hey Janae, what did I get for Christmas? Not too terribly much. I got, what's it called? I mentioned before that, like, quite a while ago, my grandma knew I was looking for the Jujutsu Kaisen book, so she was like, hey, you want to just take my card and go ahead and order those for yourself, and it could be an early Christmas present? And I was like, sure. So even though I've had them for a while, technically speaking, I got the first 13 volumes of Jujutsu Kaisen. I thought that was all I was getting, but of course my granny is my granny, so I still got a couple of surprises. I got a Yoda statue, a Baby Yoda scarf, a Baby Yoda coffee mug, and some new Deadpool pajamas. I like Yoda. I don't Star Wars, but I like Yoda a lot, and my grandma knows it. And Baby Yoda merchandise is pretty readily available. So I get that. Alright, 1 second, I'm looking, I swear, I got distracted. Got distracted reading off my Christmas, my Christmas haul, but 1 second, I am attempting to find. Well, I thought I was. Where the hell is the SMP4 for? Oh, there it is. I've not read any of them yet, no. I was holding off since we might do a Discord reading of those. Would have watched that because left about an hour ago.
You look great just standing around.
Shut the fuck up, Burrows. Don't you condescend me like that, you hussy. You know I look like dog poo. Okay, my emulator's gonna be stuttering for a second, but it's just because I'm checking. Alright, that hell was correct. What the hell did we do last time? Oh, we wandered around and got lost a lot. We disposed of a bunch of corpses. This was not a main quest, but we had to do it. There were demonic corpses littering the streets of this one area. We went and took care of those, and for some reason, some guy got really, really butthurt about us killing the corpses. It was very, very unclear why. It was actually a pretty big brain holes moment. Some crazy hunter just kind of came out and was like, you shouldn't have killed those corpses, like just kept going on random tangents and random sentences completely unrelated to the last. And the final result of his tangents was like, oh, I should become a demon, so he ate one of the red pills. We learned about these red pills that humans hit up demons. It seems to placate them and make them not want to eat humans. But a human ate one, and he turned into a woman. It also gave him a sex change. So that was cool. We killed him. And then we got another quest from some guy blocking our way and said he'd only let us through if we took care of a demon who was living in the abandoned government building. So we went there. They were being assholes. The humans, that is. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna side with the demon. So I sided with the demon and drove off the humans. And then the demon left everyone. Anyway. So everyone's happy. What's happened since I last played on stream? Nothing much. I spent a good chunk of Christmas just not doing much of anything. I got my presents. I helped my grandma finish cooking. And then my entire evening was pretty much actually dedicated to, I went ahead and bought, I finally bought Persona 4 Golden for myself on Steam. And so I spent the majority of the evening attempting to figure out how mods work. And I don't want to play too far since I've technically never played Golden. I want to save that for like a big thing, but yeah, I believe I have successfully installed the Yosuke Romance mod. And also replaced Time to Make History, because, you know, it's a bad song. It's a bad song, and I don't want to have to hear it. Got a 3-pound Hershey bar, I saw that.
You're spacing out a little.
I am talking to people, Burrows. I am engaging with my audience. Burrows! Yeah, so last episode was progress, but not really progress. It was technically main plot in the sense that we had to do it, but again, I got both of those things stem from side quests. Mandatory side quest. Congrats on P4 since you got it last week. I gotta be honest, Secret, part of the reason I finally went ahead and got it was the fact that you've been playing it. I was just like, man, Secret's so lucky. He gets to play Persona 3 Portable and 4 Golden. I can't play Portable because my PSP's busted. I can play it on emulator. On that note, I also figured out how to mod Persona 3 Portable. Don't really have any need for it there, but I figured that out too. I was smart. Don't forget to replace Marie with the SMT5 Pro Tag, or, and I think we got a real winner here, we just don't talk to her. My current plan for Golden is to not talk to Marie, period. I'm going to completely ignore her social link. I know that'll mean missing out on a dungeon and an epilogue, but I hate both of those things. The only good thing about the epilogue is some of the new, the time skip designs for the main characters. I'm not heartbroken missing out on it at all. Marie's useless and she can drop. Anyway! That's Persona 4. This is SMT4. Off screen, I don't even know what I fucking did. I did a lot of fusing, I know that. A lot of fusing, got some new demons. Evolved some other ones. Hey, bestie. How you doing? Hope you had a good Chrysler. Merry Chrysler Christmas. Janaina, you stole that joke from me! I made that joke in the Discord. Not even a joke. It's just dead. I don't know how it happened. For some reason, I was just lying in bed, attempting to go to sleep early, as you do. I was just lying in bed. Somehow I ended up thinking about Persona 3. And I was thinking about the slow decline of Tanaka as a legitimate businessman. Because in 3, he has an actual company. It's just very, very skeevy, and he's an asshole. In 4, same thing. He still has his shopping network. Doesn't seem to be as popular, but Inepa's a small town. Who knows? And then 5, he's a fucking black market dealer. And then I was just thinking about it, like...
your demons?
I was just thinking about it, like, oh my god, you know, what the fuck? How much lower could he sink if he comes back in 6? What the fuck could he possibly do? And I immediately thought of fucking Butters from that recent South Park episode, and I was like, oh shit. If Tanaka comes back in 6, he is going to be an NFT salesman. Clip this. Or screen cap that, post in Discord. You may buy a Switch with the gift card money? Nice. His rank is 6 or 7 at the moment. God damn, you're getting through that game quick. You're at least getting through Tanaka quick. Anyway! Alright. Where the fuck is my guide for this? Alright, killed the corpses. Alright, we wanna go to Ikebukuro. I'm actually pretty sure I remember how to get there. Can't wait to watch Game Grumps. I'm actually a little nervous. I don't know how to feel with what Kiwi said about them, doing their Game Grumps thing and not paying attention. Playing SMT4 for today? Definitely today, obviously. The rest of the week, I'm not sure. There was some discussion of me possibly starting Devil May Cry 3, because that game has been memed into being associated with Christmas. But I don't know for sure. And then I think Ivy and Ian might also be popping by at some point this week, which actually, that's right. So Ivy and Ian have expressed interest in hanging out and doing stuff Wednesday. But this Wednesday is supposed to be JoJo night. So, I'm not sure what to do about that. Oh, come on.
I will aid you.
I think the best solution would probably be to just move JoJo to either Tuesday or Thursday. But I just want to make sure that will gel okay with everyone who's been tuning in for that. Skip it. The alternative is just skipping it out, right? Much as I don't want to do that. Yeah, we did already double up on JoJo this month. That is true. Like I said, just trying to gauge reactions. Like, what's preferable? I don't know what's more preferable to people. Just skipping it for the week, or moving it to a different day. Also, never mind. I have no idea where I'm going, I guess.
I hope you're prepared.
Depends on if the next JoJo is going to be good or not. The next JoJo is going to be the soul-crushing JoJo. The next JoJo is going to be the JoJo that I have to... Saw close to making Yosuke Nippy skate for you? Yep, like I said, I don't want to play that far ahead. At least I don't think I should. If y'all are okay with me playing further ahead of Persona 4 Golden, since remember, a good chunk of that game will technically actually be blind for me. If y'all are okay with me playing ahead, I will play further ahead just to test and see if the stuff that's supposed to change has changed. The other stuff I modded, such as taking out time to make history, that seemed to work. So I would think the other thing would work. But it might not hurt to test it over here. What's Jalen JC? I saw the update. I didn't watch the full stream as has been my policy going forward, but I did like see most of the new stuff, content character-wise. Looks like a pretty solid update. Actually, looks like a decent amount of new content. The right way? It is! Yes! Yes, we want to go to Ikebukuro. You got a new laptop S2? Very nice. And a 0-1 figure. That's awesome, dude. You've also got Ito today. Very nice. So I was playing Golden, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was troubleshooting that most of yesterday evening. Which version of the mod? Just the social link stuff? Now, I was actually quite confused on that. I hope I got the right one. It was, the wording was actually kind of confusing. I don't care about changing the camping scene. Is it hashtag problematic? Yes. By today's standards, of course it is. But Yosuke is a closeted, self-hating homophobe. And I think any instance of him being a dick about that kind of stuff adds to the effect of dating him, personally. So I wasn't interested in any of the extra changes, but I don't know. Like I said, the wording was extremely confusing. All I want to do is to change the social... I want to change anything that makes Yosuke gayer. I want to change anything that makes Yosuke gayer, except... but not change him being a dick and being homophobic. think I downloaded the correct one to do with that, but like I said, it had borderline lawyer jargon. Bruh. Ah! So what were the options named? Let's see. 1 second. You look at the Master Post 4 and try and remember which one I got.
Oops.
Okay. I downloaded the one, and this is just the file name. Again, the file names are different from the way he words it when the guy words it when he's describing which ones do which. That's part of the reason I'm so confused. But in terms of the file name, I downloaded the one called Yosuke Romance Mod Social Link Only. Today's new Golden LP. Comment on Katie Yosuke and some reviews to use in battle. Those people are cowards. Those are the same people who fucking shit on Ingrid for being racist at the start of fucking Three Houses. Despite the fact that a huge chunk of her social link to do is her getting over it. People can change, guys. I know it doesn't happen very frequently, but it is possible. There are lots of kids out there who are, like, raised by racist parents and shit, who can get out of it. People can develop. I know it seems impossible sometimes, and I know shit like that is a sensitive subject that is hard for people to just get over, but it does happen. It's fucking real. I've seen it happen to me. It's happened to me. Not in terms of race, in terms of being an asshole atheist. And not believing that depression is real.
Here goes.
Van Zeeks is a prime example of people changing from racist. Yep. Oh no! No! You're not that into Yosuke as a character, but you still find him useful? I was gonna say, yeah, how do you get through the early game on higher difficulties not using Yosuke? Motherfucker's your crutch character because his stats are so balanced. What were the other file names? The other ones are Yosuke Romance Mod 10, Yosuke Romance Rank 10 Only, and Yosuke Romance Mod Rank 10 and Camp. Do I have you? I don't have you, do I? Fuck me, do I? Make me angry. I've been getting into fortune telling recently. Yosuke Bikini Mod or Kanji Lawn Chair Weapon Mod, is that a thing? I was trying to look for other fun ones. The only other mods I saw that I was like, oh hell yeah. I actually found a mod to replace Odin with the SMT4 Apocalypse /5 design Odin, as well as Loki with P5 Loki. And I was like, yeah! Yeah, I'll do that. Tell me my fortune. Today you'll have horrible luck. Oh man, sucks for you. Tell you what though, I'll join you to cheer you up. Aww. Aww. Oh, what a sweetie. Thank you, Nue. I knew I always liked you. Thank God for mods, right? Yeah, I'm looking for other cool stuff. Like I said, I'm not sure how okay people are, like, how far people are okay with me playing ahead to, like, test stuff out and see what I can get working before the actual playthrough, but, was that even really the case, though? You remember her being less racist, more just having a stick up her ass when it came to Sylvain? Yeah, I'm talking about Dedue, mainly, Neo. Because of the whole incident with the Dusker people, she definitely had, like, an aversion to them. And, like, her first socialing with Dedue was not her being, like, an outright dick of a racist, but, like, definitely just making it clear that she's not really comfortable around him. She'll work with him because they're in the same house and they both care about protecting Dimitri, but, like, just please not to associate too closely with her. Just gotta give her space, basically. It's not the most uncomfortable moment of racism I've ever seen in the game. Also, Sylvain kind of deserves shit. He does. I love Sylvain. That does. Also, don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out where to go next, and it's not going terribly well. Those file names are weird, right? I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, if anybody knows for sure which one... Like I said, here, all I want is for anything involving his social link to be replaced with the romance route. That is all I care about. I don't care about replacing the camps. But yeah, like I said, that's... Rank 10 only is pretty obvious. Not to me, it's not so... Like, what is it? Did they, like, alter parts of his social link before the romance route, even, or...? Is rank 10 only, like, just changing the last scene so that he's in your room? So you can smash, or whatever it is you do at rank 10 when it fades to black? I assume it's so they can smash. Did I already hit 99 beads? This game has a limit. 9 can also be changed. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, granted, beating the shit out of each other is already pretty romantic. Like, that rank 9 is already pretty gay. I don't know, maybe that one doesn't need to be changed. Does one of them say just 10? Yes, one of them is Yosuke Romance non-social link. Oh yeah, no, one of them is Romance rank 10 only. I mean the fisting. You ever challenge your homie to a duel just to resolve sexual tension? Yosuke Hanamura, ladies and gentlemen. Goro Akechi might be the more iconic disaster gay in terms of just how blatant he is, but Yosuke Hanamura did it first. Never forget. That boy is a trailblazer. Hello, we are the Ring of Gaia. We totally matter. On you to come to Ikebukuro now. Do you have family or loved ones here? The space on harsh, but you don't get your hopes up. Ikebukuro's underground has been overrun by demons.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of the Ring of Gaia. Regardless, try and stay out of our way. If you cannot, then we'll slay you before dealing with Shi Wang Mu.
I don't know what that means. Ow! Ah, fire hot!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh hey, it's an important character.
Past here is a domain beyond the reach of ordinary hunters.
10 and camp is, you're guessing, is just rank 10 and the camp. I would hope so.
I assume you're here to claim Shi Wang Mu's head and make a fortune off it.
No, I'm actually quite unclear what's going on, as I am most of the time. Also, gallant woman. She is gallant. That's how important she is. She is a woman who is gallant. Oh, now talking something. I heard about your Ito, Ken. Congrats.
But leave this to the Ring of Gaia and scurry back to whatever underground district you came from.
How hard are people sweating? With fucking Shenhei, Zhongli, Ganyu, and Xiao running in the same patch. I'm so sorry to anybody who doesn't already have all the reruns that are up this one. Like, good God, there's some very, very tough choices. Very, very tough choices coming up. Again, granted, if this is the new format, 3 reruns per patch, again, they're gonna be cycling out a lot faster. So I guess it's fine. Like, it's definitely scary, it's definitely overwhelming, but I mean, hey, it means whoever you can't get this time around will be back faster. Broke-ass college student, I forgot about that guy.
Ring of Gaia?
Even we don't know what to do about this barrier. It's definitely out of your league.
Like, the way they talk about it, they always talk as if, like, everybody should already know who the Ring of Gaia is and what they do. I don't know what they do. I harped on this a lot last time, I'm pretty sure, but, like, I have no idea what this organization's goal is. I could say that with complete sincerity.
If only we had the Jirei talisman from a god of the land, we could break this foreign demon's spell.
The Jirai talisman. Wasn't that what we were given in Shinjuku? You still have it, don't you? Should we try it?
I'm curious. I wonder if anyone knows, by all means. If I'd come here before doing the corpse disposal quest in Shinjuku, would she have been here? Because that might make some stuff that's about to happen make a little more sense. You're supposed to talk to every NPC and they tell you, I have talked to every NPC. Not in this playthrough, I've been kind of ignoring them lately, but I've talked to some of them. And in my very first playthrough, I talked to pretty much all of them. Oh shoot, Midnight Wanderer, thank you very much for the raid. Howdy, howdy. I'm currently ranting about the Ring of Gaia and how they're fucking useless. And thank you very much for the follow as well. Rin's no alien. She's an angel. She's a dude. It's just not the same without the Hifumi voice. She's a... No. She's an angel. She's a dude. I got it. I figured it out. Let's watch the video again, should we? Oh, fuck this guy.
Looks like it was meant to be.
I want to bang a hot alien boy.
I am the Yankadoodle!
That's harmony!
A really big one.
Oh, it's not that funny.
I don't know what I expected.
Jesus was canonically gay for Judas, right?
I'm too busy to deal with this.
America! Fuck yeah! Dodo shit, boys!
There's an asteroid coming in the dead of the night.
Okay, people, move along.
Booby ooby ooby booby booby ooby oh.
No!
And yet, I'm strangely okay with that.
Ah! Why does he look so coy?
It's like poetry, so if they rhyme.
Oh, we make
Okay. Oh, God. Blame Fusion for this. The countermeasures. Sorry to scare any new people. It's just the litmus test. If you can handle any of that, then you can handle anything I got to throw at you. We got the thing. Also, no, I accidentally muted my soundboard. No bueno. Still think I need to cut out the third-party clips? I like the third-party clips. I don't know, man. I personally like the third-party clips. The Jirei talisman burned out.
Not bad for a common hunter.
Again, just it's so weird. She's like, yes, we're a common hunter. It definitely needs an update. It definitely does need an update, I'll give you that. It's been a while. Like, she somehow hasn't heard about the fucking samurai that fell from the sky that everybody thinks are angels, but expects everybody to know who the Ring of Gaia is. Like, lady, come on. Also, yeah, Fusion, I saw that. You started this game and named your main character Binger. Very good. I approve. The gallant woman removed something from her cleavage and fiddled with it.
It's Kaga.
Just to make sure, the Romance... Yosuke Romance 10 is the full mod with everything included. 10 is 10 only. Camp is self-explanatory. The one I got is exactly what I wanted. It's just the edits to his social. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so I'm safe? I should be safe. I'll probably need to go ahead and play ahead just a bit to make sure it fucking worked. Especially with how confusing it seems like all the different ones are.
There's a way through that barrier. That's right. We'll go on ahead and make a sneak attack.
I'll fast forward through all of Yosuke's social links. I will see just enough of them to see that they've changed or are different from what they used to be. And then I'll skip them.
Once we kill Shi Wangmu, the whole barrier around Ikebukuro should disappear. Right. I'll be counting on you. Very impressive what you did with the G-Ray talisman.
You held us up to the wall of fire. You're so fucking talented.
But that's as far as you'll be poking your noses into this.
Yeah, I followed the tutorial pretty damn closely. Like I said, it took me a couple hours to make sure I had everything figured out. And then, what's it called? The other mod, one of the other mods I'd installed, which was to get rid of Time to Make History. I got rid of Time to Make History. I replaced it with Pull the Trigger from PQ2. So since that one worked, I assume the other one is probably working.
The rest is a job for us in the Ring of Gaia. Well then.
Here, play it on screen. You'll be on the lookout for Spoiler Secret. I appreciate it.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Why not go the full 9 yards and replace it with Devil Trigger? And that's why Fusion is the big brain. I'll see what I can do. Don't use auto-advance during Yosuke's social link. For some reason it fast forwards the monster dialogue. Really? That is very strange. Alright. Shi Wangmu, we gotta kill it.
What a formidable woman. But yes, we should go.
Screw trigger and what we can do better. I don't know, man. Pull the Trigger goes pretty hard. It's funny because that song, I believe PQ2 came out like the tail end of the same year that DMC5 did. Or maybe, oh, it may have been right before. We just heard Devil Trigger sooner. Either way, whatever year that was just the year where all of the best video game songs involved triggers and the pulling thereof. It's pretty great. I was gonna say, yeah, I remember quite a few people getting stuck on this next boss. I think Sir Lionheart's playthrough, he ended up taking like two entire videos to beat her. Like that many attempts.
My demons are a bit different.
Think of DMC, you listen to Dante's theme in DMC5. I'm so sorry. My VTuber doing the DT dance to Devil Trigger. This thing does not have that much mobility, unfortunately. I can't even move my arms. I also wouldn't know how to rig it up. Nope, can't recruit Zen. Let me kill him. Yeah, you actually like Subhuman? Oh, God! Oh, best! No! Like, redraw? I don't got the patience for that. I don't got the patience to animate, even intentionally cheap animation.
Burrows.
I'm good. Exactly! Exactly, like, it's not necessarily an awful song, at least not the improved version. The quote-unquote improved version. But I'm sorry, it doesn't suit Dante. It just doesn't. It's way too edgy. I'm not gonna jump down. Oh, you do it at least acknowledge that Dante? Okay, that's fine. These feel devil, yes, either, but it feels very pretentious edgelord. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I actually really like these. Like, it's not something I listen to a lot on its own. Like, it's an okay song, but doesn't really set me on fire like Devil Trigger does. But it suits the character. It suits V's character a lot, and it feels right playing during him doing stuff. Bruh. Ow! Corn dog, no! Bruh. Yeah, Subhuman, like, the newer version of it's not the worst thing ever, but just... Like, these Neros, and especially Virgil's in Special Edition, are just so goddamn on point. Feel tailor-made for the characters.
Hello there.
The Ring of Gaia people rarely leave their main temple, but since they go to Ikebukuro, does that mean that woman's gonna make us move as well? Or, a move on us.
You picked a good time to come. The Ashurai's already been driven out. The Ashurai uses reds to tame demons, and the Ring of Gaia is openly opposed to them. If you'd been here when the Ashurai and the Ring of Gaia were going at it, you would have been in trouble. I'm not afraid of either of these people. Again, we don't really know anything about the Ashurai yet either. Besides what that random, gender-confused gentleman woman had to say about them. I still have not seen anything that confirms whether or not they're not just high-class prostitutes.
I'm detecting a demon's domain. Do you want to go on?
Not the same. Intended for the Ring of Gaia to be a legacy thing? I was gonna say, because I was surprised when I played Nocturne finally. The Ring of Gaia was something in there too. Was it just a mantra? Or was it, was that the name of the MC Widow's Peaks organization? I think it was, right? I forget his actual name, but you know what I mean. Forehead man.
Demons nested up ahead, Carcass seems to have gone in on them. We stand against it. Great for indeed. In truth, we have nearly no chance against it. Inspires people to see us take a stand against the demon, then that is it.
Oh, nobody's inspired by you. In SMT1, they were the Chaos faction. Really interesting. It was also the Kawa's organization. Okay. Then yeah, that explains a bit. That at least somewhat explains in the context of the game itself why they act like they're important, but yeah, like in story, like they don't fucking do anything. In this game or the second. And yet, especially in Apocalypse, they try to like have these big moments with them where like, oh man, we're fighting alongside the Ring of Gaia. Oh, we're all working together. This means something, I guess. Hey, Pom, happy Genshin Day. I'm very excited. Get the new girl? Which one? She is beautiful? Which one? Shenhei or Yunjin? The one that sings? Yunjin, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'm definitely getting her. I'm going to pull on Shenhei's banner. I'm gonna pull on Shenhei's banner and hope that I get at least a couple of her constellations. If it's a Toma moment and I get like none of her, then I'll pick her as my free 4-star from the Lantern, right? You adore her voice? It's adorable! Her opera singing. Oh, I meant to ask, yeah, is that why people were being racist? Is that what you meant, Pop? People were being assholes and fucking shitting on her singing voice? Yes? Oh, God. Different culture, people! That's what Chinese opera sounds like. Sorry that it's not to your liking. Please do not shit on an entire country's culture just because of that. China does a lot of fucked up shit. You can shit on them for other things, but don't shit on their unique forms of entertainment just because it's not to your liking. I personally like it. I don't know. Granted, I guess I'm. This is gonna be fucked up. This is gonna sound bad. I'm actually I'm already used to that style of singing, and ironically enough, I'm used to that style of singing because of South Park. They have that one episode. They have that one episode with the China Walk guy's wife, who was voiced by, like, an actual Chinese singer. Who had, like, the exact same type of sound. Like, that's how long ago I found it, like, oh, okay. It just sounds like that. Alright, cool. You got yourself a gaming laptop pump? Ooh, very nice.
Hello there.
Ikebukuro used to be a city where foreign criminals and other people took power. They were driven out by the Ashurikai after the firmament was formed. After that, it was taken over by a foreign demon. Just goes to show Ikebukuro is always under thumbs outside of outside influences.
Oh, gee.
I mean, that's just the SMT world in general. Humans have no free will, gods control everything, yada yada. Demons have domains everywhere, and they can't move around freely in the city. The big new demons set up the domains would solve that problem, but she won't lose behind this. Saved up funds for a year for it? Damn, very nice. Okay. I no longer care about you. Blah, blah. We're the Greek of Gaia. We're important. Our leader is a lady named Yuriko. Slightly. Yeah, they got an actual famous Chinese opera singer to do her singing lines. And are apparently not even going to attempt to replicate it in other languages.
Burroughs.
You learned last night you have over 5,000 in your savings account? God damn! Jesus Christ, Fusion. You're about to get an even nicer new computer than I am. What the fuck? God damn, dude. Lucky nugget. Oh, sure. Just unlock the tower. Hey, nice. That's one of my favorites. I like that one a lot. Point? Oh. Oh, I'm back up. Okay.
Let me explain.
We appear to be in a location that matches the commission we've taken. This would be the perfect location to take a picture of Ikebukuro's sun building. Oh, I forgot about this. Sure.
Only one more to go.
Very well.
Damn, son, you got the whole crew staring. Keep in mind, that's Canadian. Ah, okay. Alright, fair enough. I was gonna say, yeah, that's your entire savings. How much do you plan on actually spending on the laptop? My budget is going to be 4,000. Which you can help out with by like, comment, subscribing, yada yada. We're almost a little over halfway there. Oh yeah, once December's over and the Decadence bonus window is closed, then I'm gonna have to open up a poll to decide what the actual live dub will be. Oh, you're gonna evolve? Okay. Not sure yet. Maybe you can go high end. Damn, lucky. Good God! They love the fucking stick ailment.
Such is a samurai skill!
So I don't have time to get a digital debit card. That's still insane to me. That banks do that. Make you have a second account, I don't know. It's just your bank being weird? Yeah, I guess. Didn't pay for this game to have an ugly singer? Wow! Ugly? She's not even... Everyone was going crazy over her design. Like, even if the singing is too much for you, bruh, her design's fucking adorable. What's wrong with you? Also, thank you for banning that guy, Pump.
Not enough!
Stop saying samurai like that. It's never gonna happen. We just have to live with our mistakes. Ailments in this area. So what's the other photo? Gonna make my life easy.
Burrows.
Don't think you know paying too much attention to those? Yeah, same. Yeah, that's incredibly fucked up. But like I said, her design is so goddamn cute. I want to eat her hat. But please get the new girl. She seems fun. Yunjin, like I said, I'm definitely getting Yunjin. I'm definitely getting Yunjin no matter what. Shenhei, I'm still not 100% sold on. I like her redesign a lot more. But she's still... Something about her's kinda off. It's gonna be up to her story quest to, like, really decide whether or not I need her for sure. But, at the very least, as things stand, I'm comfortable getting spooked by her trying to get a Yunjin. Her hat looks like ice cream! Her hat looks like delicious ice cream! I'm sorry! Look at it! 1 second. Let me find this bitch. I know I got a picture of this bitch saved already. Let me find this bitch. For those who don't know. Put her on the screen. I'll put her on the screen, sure. Look at her! Look at that hat! Look at that. Look at that and tell me it doesn't look like fucking delicious bonbons or something. It looks like ice cream! It looks like a delicious ice cream hat! She's so fucking cute! I want to eat it! I want to eat her hat. Alright, let's see. You can chill down here with Kick Hopper. Yeah, that works. I'm not being weird. Her hat unironically looks like ice cream and it looks delicious. I love ice cream. You'll be content getting her from the event. No more rolling until you have more gems. Secret, understandable. Yeah, again, if you don't like her singing, you don't like her singing, but don't call her ugly. Good fucking god, she's adorable. She's like one of the most unique and adorable designs we have in the goddamn game. She's also a proud, one of the, so I have this thing in Genshin, where for whatever reason, I really, really like, I really like when, you look at a character, and you can't actually immediately tell what their element is. Putting aside the geoflags behind her, like, just her design on its own. I like it when the characters are not, like, super color-coded to match with their element and their theme. Like, I don't know. It just feels too easy, I guess. But, like, I really like Beidou. I really like Yunjin.
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
She's the sugar element, exactly.
Master.
Wrong demon, that's fine. There's a voice coming from the other side.
Hello.
Is someone there? The toilet's occupied.
Oh, yeah, there's her actual, her singer. So cute.
Welcome to the Manning City of Ikebukuro! No way we can take down Shiwanmu.
Oh, okay. Why is Ito so fun? Because Max Middleman. it's a link to the full one of the full performances from the lady. Oh, nice. I might check that out. Don't mind me because I was playing for. Don't mind me because I was test running Persona 4. I'm actually quite unused to which button does which now. It's been a while since I touched this game. Like, I did definitely do some stuff off screen, but it's been a minute. I've been playing Fist of the North Star game made by the Yakuza team. It's one of the best Yakuza games due to two reasons. Robbie Damon plays Kenshiro, and the Cabaret minigame returns. Are you shitting me? They brought back the Cabaret Club minigame in a goddamn Fist of the North Star game. How in the hell? Yeah, Eva's a pretty goddamn fun character.
Oh?
No, I don't want to leave. I've got more people in the bathroom to interrupt. Aha. Your voice coming.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I cooperated with Shi Wangmu because she said she'd drive out the Ashurikai, but it turned out the Ashurikai was the only thing stopping her from beating us humans whenever she pleased. There's the Ashurikai's fault too. They never told anybody how important they were.
Burroughs.
With the way people talk about them, I find that very hard to believe. I think they are just like the Ring of Gaia. I think they insist upon their importance quite regularly. There. Guess I'm a Fist of the North Star fan now. You can replace Kenjiro's model with Kiryu. Like Kiryu with the voice of Robbie Damon. That sounds kind of key now. Alright, that dude did. Now we never have to use you again. Because you stink. Off screen I made this guy. They're telling me his name is Balder. They're wrong. This is Belder. You will understand why he is Belder when we get to Devil Survivor. But trust me, the game's lying to you. It's Belder. I guess facing a group of demons. Oh shit!
You're here?
Oh no, is this? Oh, fuck! Oh, I thought she was in the next area. This is actually her domain. Uh-oh.
Well, good timing. Here, I'll let you take care of one of them.
Oops, one. She can take on the other. She's that badass, guys. She's so cool. This lady's so fucking cool. She's fighting a demon. Trust us, it's very cool. She's very cool. I swear. Fan favorite demon Tattooed Man? Is Tattooed Man even in any other game? What fucking legend is the Tattooed Man in this dog?
Take that!
Well, fuck you!
Most unlucky for you.
Bruh. It's a fucking cow. We got our asses kicked by a goddamn cow.
Did you get yours too?
You bested that demon on your own.
Wow! She fought one of them. She's so cool, guys.
There are lots of folks in the Ring of Gaia as strong as me.
Wow, that's a statement that means something.
By the way, what were your names?
My name is Corn Dog. This is Walter, Jonathan, Isabeau, and a shit ton of demons.
All right, I'll remember that.
Good, because I won't remember yours.
Well, I hope we meet again
I mean, she's so
somewhere
cool.
other than the afterlife.
Good old, Kengo. She's so strong, guys. Believe it. Don't mind me. I thought I had some line pieces coming up there. I think I do, actually. You adore her so much. That trailer did so much. Pump, who? Yunjin? You sold on her? Pump, has Yunjin sold you so hard? Are you actually gonna start playing Genshin? Oh, hey! It's the 1-year anniversary of my arch nemesis doing very bad things. Hell no, you want a dude? I mean, that game has dudes too. You could play and get Yunjin and a handsome dude. Does she have a brother? No, not to our knowledge. Pump, you could start playing and roll on Xiao's banner. Xiao was an edgy, cute boy. You can roll on Xiao's banner and also get her. Xiao. Shadow the Hedgehog. Xiao the Edgehog. He is also very cool. I rarely used him. I use him all the time. His friendship's rank 10. I haven't used him on stream much, I guess. You're not wrong about that, but I've used him. He's a good boy. He just hurts himself very easily, so he can be scary to use. Pretty much have to use him on the same team as a healer. Imagine if Ota comes back in AI2 and references Saber, there's no way! Uchikoshi has godlike taste in Kamen Rider. Based on the stuff he referenced last time, Uchikoshi has godlike taste in Kamen Rider. There's no way. There is no way he's a Saber fan. He'll fucking reference Build. He'll reference Build and I'll stab my eyeballs out. Jump demons, just need us to be done. Would the reference be in a positive or negative way? Ooh, no.
Hey!
Someone there? I'm bored. Hear me? Let's talk a while. That is what I do for a living, after all. Now, don't get me wrong. I hate the Ashurikai for the way they take their payment in trade. But it's better than the alternative, you know? Those things they want to devour us. I can understand people are desperate for change, but they really screwed over everyone in the name of justice. Ota would like Saber. You know what? That's true. I trust Uchikoshi. But Uchikoshi might make Ota reference it. Brah! Can I please just keep my demons alive? Go away. I love the lack of a defense stat. I love that enemies can kill me in one hit just as easily as I can kill them in one hit. Great. Alright, well I was not prepared to do this soon, but whatever. YOLO swag and all that. This is considered one of the harder bosses in the game as far as I know, so let's see if we can cheese it.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Of course! That's the worst that could happen! How hard could she possibly be?
What is it? I only finished my dinner a moment ago. But then, I find the people of this city to be very bland and unfilling.
Rude.
it perhaps their weak will? I hope that when I devour you, that you will be more pleasing to the palate.
Eleanor, no! It's gonna go swimmingly.
It is senseless for you to struggle, dear.
This is a baby game for babies.
You will find yourselves incapable of inflicting the slightest pain.
I believe you. That's all. Like, you know what? I believe you. Well, that's not good. Oh, she meant literally. She's got a cool design.
What devilry is this? We may as well be wielding fly swatters as swords.
Why didn't she come back?
I suspect she may be warded by a spell like that placed upon Ikebukuro itself.
As I have told you, it is senseless to struggle. Surrender now and allow me to...
This is it! She won't move!
Oh man, it's the Ring of Gaia! Yo, they're so important. They're so cool.
Your head is ours!
The Ring of Gaia members attack Shi Wong Mu as one. They're so fucking cool.
What simple-minded common soldiers. I shall devour you all.
Oh no, not them. Ah, the horror. The carnage. Also vor.
Are there any more among you who wish to be devoured?
No, not Frank! He was my favorite. Oh, it's okay.
Kaga.
It's okay. Those NPCs could have put a dent in her, but Kaga can. She's the coolest. See, Walter remembers her name. And Walter's cool, right?
We won't yield to demons. We'll keep struggling as hard as we can until we burn ourselves out. That's all you can expect from the believers of the Ring of Gaia!
Nice face. What's wrong with it? Also, yeah, she's talking so big. She's talking like they're doing anything. All your comrades are dead, lady. Also, I'm sorry, but you ugly. Love cop?
What a feisty one. Freshness is everything when it comes to cuisine.
Ah, I love Gov. Oh! Oh my fucking god, is that Vice and Kagero in Love Cop plushy suits? Yes! Beautiful.
What say you to this?
Also, shout out to Midnight Wanderer, the person, the one who rated us. They followed me on Twitter, gave me a shout out, so I'm gonna follow them back. Oh no! Also, oh no! Kengo's dead.
Die. If I'm weak, then I accept my fate of being eaten. Boy, do you want to live? Then keep struggling. Give yourself over to your instincts, body and soul, and struggle with all your damned might.
Speaking of Twitter, what about those sponsors? Oh, artesian builds? I spent a couple of, I spent a good hour or so reading carefully over the contract to make sure it was all on the up and up. I went ahead and signed that and sent it back and told them like my payment information and everything. And I have not heard back yet. I'm gonna stay optimistic and assume I haven't heard back yet because it's the holidays. People might be out of the office or on vacation or whatever. But yeah, just waiting to hear back at this point. Should be good.
I'll do the same. Even if it lands me in the pits of hell.
Yeah, struggling against demons. What a rebel and a badass. That's the kind of thing you get sent to hell for. Yep.
Oh, but I grow weary of this prattle. I shall devour you, struggle and all.
No! Howdy, Shin. How you doing? Just got back to the hotel on vacation. Very nice. Hope you're having fun. Not too much. I accidentally stumbled into Shinjuku's domain. I thought she was further up ahead. So we're attempting to deal with her, and if not, I'm probably gonna have to back out and explore more and possibly grind. How long did we know her? Like, maybe this would mean a little bit more if, like, you came to Ikebukuro before Shinjuku and, like, met her without actually having the talisman and being able to get past the firewall. So you technically knew her a little longer. But she was fucking... not counting that possibility, and even then, that's not really good to know her. Just introduce this random bitch, act like she's super important like the rest of the guy, and then immediately kill her. And Walter's like, oh no, she was a badass warrior woman, I have to live up to her legacy or something. Whatever.
This is a superb delicacy. I can sense its energy surging.
Except she didn't have the dignity of being an apocalypse. Is being an apocalypse a dignity? I would argue that being an apocalypse is an indignity.
See how the innards of my stomach heat up?
You should consult a doctor. That's not normal. Oh no! Acid reflux strikes again!
It's hot. It's very hot indeed.
Damn it, she was hot. I can't be horny after this. You'll pay! What about that random schoolgirl, Walter? Oh, come on. That was so half an hour ago.
Those humans. They're churning in my
Even
stomach.
Isakar got acknowledged in Apocalypse. That's fair.
Unbelievable. Even after being devoured, they continue to struggle.
They're so cool, guys. The Ring of Gaia is so fucking cool. They got eaten alive, but they're still fighting. What chads?
Damn it if I've ever seen their like anywhere else.
Again, Walter's impressed, so you know it's true.
This is too much.
Apocalypse is worth Navarre being a character for more than an hour. It's worth it in theory, except they always shit on him afterwards. Navarre will do something cool or have a cool moment, and then everyone else will be like, ah, Navarre, you fucking piece of shit. I skipped so many cutscenes. Like, I no joke skipped so much dialogue in that game because I just got so sick of the Navarre bashing. Like, I just did not give two shits about half of the other goddamn characters. Like, stop pretending you're better than him. You're not. He actually had an arc. Shi Wangmu's powers grew weaker by the moment.
Hoi, isn't this our chance? I'd wager Shi Wangmu would feel it now if we redoubled our offense.
Alright. Okay, we can actually hurt her now. Outstanding. Weird thing in this game where the demons and human characters don't look like they're in the same games that have different art styles. Oh yeah, they definitely don't, yeah. Yeah, like all of the guest artists they brought in, there was no effort whatsoever to match up the styles. It's very weird. Oh, wait, okay.
I hope you're prepared.
The only bad ones are Nozomi and Toki. Asahi's not the worst. Asahi is not the worst. She does at least have an arc. She does at least have moments. And there are points in the story where I do actually feel bad for her. I do not hate her like I do Nozomi, but like she's very stock. She feels like a character from a completely different game. She feels like a Persona character. She deadass feels more like a Persona character. Hallelujah's okay. I don't hate him either, but I feel like he tries to force the bro-ship a little too hard without actually working on it. It's not the worst I've ever seen. That would be Kamen Rider Saber, but like it feels like the same, like kind of like, by the way, did you know that we're friends? By the way, did you know that we're bros? We're bros, man. Nanashi, do you remember that we're bros? Because we're bros. I'm like, yes, okay. I get it. I don't have much of a choice. The moment before the egg is Saki's best moment, and that's not because you hate her, that's fair. No, I can actually understand that. Tumblr banned hashing or bashing? I'm gonna assume you mean bashing. Banned bashing of Yunjin? Good. Oh, hashtag. They banned her hashtag? What the fuck? That's random. Man, aren't we friends? Also, what are your names again? Exactly. Yeah, like I said, it's not as bad as that. I don't want to go full him. Like I don't mind Hallelujah. He's not outstanding, but he's fine. He's like on the same level as Walter and Jonathan for me. And then Nozomi, complete trash. Toki, maybe a little higher than her, but not by much.
How's this?
Asahi and Hallelujah, somewhere in between. And then Navarre and Gaston. Far and away the actual best characters in that game. It's legit? What's legit? Her hashtag being banned? Tumblr has banned the term sexy man. No! How dare they? Sheisha and Krishna are the best characters. I would agree with that. Yeah, counting villains, the divine powers are pretty rad. Counting villains, I think the divine powers might be any of the main party members, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see, how many stones do I have on there? Be dying Lux version of DMC Best. Congratulations. Prepare for chemo. Do you have anything left for physical? No, that's kind of trash on you, actually. Not bother. Who else can actually play? Now I can't admire Gojo and Majima. No! I don't use Tumblr to find fan art anyway. I will. Dagda is also real good. Genuinely very interesting character.
I hope you're prepared.
Boo, Walter! Boo! Lady. Bruh. Also, I don't think I commented on it. Mazia died. level what is she? Level 30 boss. Heavy spread magic. This game is very balanced. Do I still have anybody with all the buffs? I do. Yeah, she's level 70 when I can actually make her. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, it is not hard to see why this bitch gave people a lot of problems. Speaking of Gojo. Ah, that's a good go-go. Beyond using Agadine shit right here, a little bit.
Most unlucky for you.
Walter, you are not helping! I got the worst possible partner for this. Leon. The merchandise event starts tomorrow. Cool. I will be sure to let everybody know what kind of box I have. So we can all hopefully get the best possible boxes every day. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should have healed. Why did I try to YOLO swag and I should have just fucking healed? Walter has missed almost every single attack, by the way, for those keeping track. He's used Critical Wave pretty much every single time and he missed every single time.
This can't be. How could the humans I'd already devoured prove to be my ruin?
Also, Critical Wave is light physical damage.
How dreadful is the struggle of life?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Also, yes, that is Julianne Taylor, yeah. Yeah, she does a couple of miscellaneous voices. She's also, I believe, the shopkeepers in Tokyo. Yeah, that's Julie. That's Tenko. The atmosphere in the area is changing. You bet the next SMT game will have 50% of the 5. The other half will be new content. God. Just make another spin-off.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Just make one of the spin-offs. How about that? Don't make SMT 6. Don't make Persona 6. How about make more spin-offs? How about make a new Devil Survivor? How about make Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2? How about make another Strange Journey style offshoot? That's about adults and not teenagers. Fucking do something different. Most unlucky for you, Mrs. Why was that unlucky, you miss?
Maybe it's the desperation, but you look pretty hot right now.
Oh no. Devil Summoner 3, please. Or Devil Survivor. Bleh.
Very well.
Shut up, Belder. I wish I could check his stats. I actually forget if he's better at physical or magic. Whatever. We get Jack Bros too. You know what? I'd take it. You know what? I wouldn't even be mad. Also, Mabuka. Very nice. You can get rid of Maziaka. We got a million other people with that. Allow Bufalo to change to Life Aid? Are you high? Mamudo blind voice, fuck off, Orcus. No bono. No bono! Bono! Recarved to stun needles? What is wrong with you? Did y'all smoke some bad mushrooms in this domain on the way over here? All you know about Devil Survivor is that the home menu icon makes a hee-ho, and that makes you very happy. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. That's cute. Got my transform. Do it. Shit or get off the pot, buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. The overclock demonoids are hilarious. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get to that game.
We'd have perished if not for the Ring of Gaia and that Kaga woman.
The demons in overclock are voiced by the same guy, making ooh noises at the start of this game.
Did you hear her words regarding struggling, was it? The humans of Tokyo aren't altogether without merit.
I don't know, man. I'd say she was actually a point in the other direction.
Humans. You have the right of it. They are humans, just as we are.
Dream Drop Distance spinoff. Wrong franchise! Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Burroughs.
It's so fucking dumb. I don't know what the logic was of, okay, we're gonna give this game full 100% voice acting, except for the demons. The demons will just make miscellaneous groaning sounds. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but holy shit. I'm kind of surprised we beat her on our first try. We did very good. That could have gone a lot worse. Howdy, howdy, Vulcan. My Christmas is pretty good. How about yours? Oh, that just used the area. Okay. Bruh, I'm just trying to finish exploring. I'm just trying to finish exploring. Don't piss me off. Bruh. Bruh, you're coming. Not that coming. Not a JoJo reference. Bang.
Ooh!
Scratch dance? Get that shit out of here! How dare you not let me learn a useless move? Like, I'm sorry, Striglonka. You have any idea how fucking bad physical is in this game? That's bad. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to... Before I leave, let's definitely take that other photograph while we're here. I believe they were both in Ikebukuro.
Taking a break? Not a bad idea.
I'm looking up a guide because the game won't tell me where to go, Burroughs. Don't you judge me. The other one is down. Look at live stream chat. Secret things are secret. Oh, that's adorable. Remember that time we made it so that they could never ever be together again? We're very good people. We're very nice people. We did a good thing. SMT5's endings are great. They're all good. Every single one of them. Not since Strange Journey Plus endings. It's been a lineup of exclusively good endings. Yo, Chiru Cobra, thank you very much for the raid. How y'all doing tonight? Wrong. Is this that Pokemon game everybody was talking about? Yes. This is Pokemon Mad Max. It's pretty interesting so far. Alright, got a shiny Bye Susan. Really? Really, Horcus? Horcus, you're off the team! Remember the theory that SMP5 got rushed by the end? I feel like it has to be. Like I said, the second any kind of developer interviews come out for that game that, like, talk about what may have happened, by all means, feel free to link that shit. Either here in live stream chat, because I'm very, very curious to know what the hell went wrong there. Because something clearly went wrong. Bruh, I just gotta take a picture. Just a fan theory, but like, until I'm told otherwise, I'm going to assume that something like that is exactly what happened. Bruh. P3? I heard about that. Yeah, what does anybody know what exactly happened? From what I understand, it was, there was a quote-unquote leak or rumor a while back that spoiled the Arena Ultimax port ahead of time, right? And apparently that same leak also mentioned something about a Persona 3 portable getting, Persona 3 getting ported. But did they specify how so exactly? Like, is it actually going to finally be a definitive edition that combines portable and fast? Or is it just going to be a straightforward port of portable? God willing, I'd love for it to be the former. Just not sure how much I trust Atlas. Did the Strange Journey guy left, or was it one of the new guys? In 5, I believe we looked it up I believe we looked it up at the end of the game. I believe somebody said that game had 4 different writers, only one of which had actually worked on previous SMT titles. I might be incorrect on that, but I believe that was what it was. It was 3? Was it 3? Okay, it was either 3 or 4. That game had 3 or 4 writers, and only one of them worked on one of the thing, and the one who did— oh, it was the Strange Journey guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he just wrote the school shooter arc. I'm going to assume the Strange Journey guy is the one who wrote the school shooter arc and nothing else. Would really love to know exactly where that photo is. is near the poison pool, north of a taxi whose trunk spawns relics. That has to be down here, right? There was no poison up top, I don't think. Look for a taxi near the poison. I don't fucking see anything like that, y'all. Literally only found 2 relic spawning points in here, and neither of them were near any damn taxis. Thoughts on that 70s show? I love that 70s show. I was very happy when the casting for Venom got announced. And then sad when I realized that because Topher Grace had to go film Spider-Man, that was why they wrote his character out of the show. I was very upset when I realized that part of it. I enjoyed him as Venom. I liked him in the movie, but the last season of that 70s show is kind of complete fucking dog shit. And it might have been at least a little mitigated if he had stuck around. It wouldn't have saved it. They still would have randomly had Jackie hook up with Fez instead of Hyde, and I still would have been very angry. Ah! No, that's not Lovekov. It's an imposter. Sus. To the navigation map, this place is Koshimojin Temple. A beautiful demon is standing here.
My.
Oh, you surprised me to think a human would visit this place. There's nothing to fear. I already sworn to never eat another human. However, I think we've talked long enough. You should return to your journey at hand. Okay, I think that's a side quest later on. Sure. How close would I say a P4G playthrough might be? I'd be willing to play it pretty much any time. The only issue is just there are so many other games lately that I've already played that have been on my radar. Like, I feel like I'm long overdue at this point to get back to Final Fantasy X too. But I decided against playing that at the same time as this, since I've also already played this before. I don't know. Like I said, I definitely want to keep. I definitely want to keep rotating between SMT games. Again, I've been bitten by the bug. I've been bitten by the bug hard. So yeah, maybe after Yakuza 4. Even if there are warp ports for P4, you already have the Vita version. Only time you buy it is if they update the models. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think that's what we're saying. Is that if it did combine portable with Fest, then that would be a reason to buy it again. Because graphics-wise and gameplay-wise, quality of life improvements aside, like Fest is probably a little better. Especially since we actually have animated cutscenes in that one. Alright, I'm sorry for running around like an idiot, but I deadass don't know where the hell this other picture is. I'm actually getting very frustrated. One can be found in the sunshine front by examining the passenger side of the car. I'm pretty sure that's that one. The other is near a poison pool, north of a taxi whose trunk spawns relics. Where? Fucking where? It specifies the location for this one. Why does it not for the other one? Like, bruh.
Pardon me!
What's better, Spider-Man 3 or Homecoming? That's a hard question. I don't know. They both got a lot of problems. Atlas is a company that would sell both, both pets and portable. Can you imagine? Leaving the pictures in my heart, that's impossible. I have to take it myself. Homecoming because it was trying to be filmed 3 films at once. Yeah, probably. Honestly, yeah. Like, there are things I really love about 3, but, like, technically speaking, that film really is a mess. After watching it recently, I can recognize a lot more problems with it than when I first saw it. I don't even fucking see a taxi down on this level, do y'all? Do y'all see a fucking taxi or any kind of vehicle besides this truck anywhere on this bottom level? I do not. Literally the only other car I see is this one. This does not look like a this does not look like a taxi to me. I cannot inspect the trunk. Yeah, Emo Peter's great. Like I said, the thing that caught me off guard about that movie,
Burroughs.
like the most actually awful thing that I deadass did not even remember, I apparently successfully blocked it out. And that's why I was able to successfully be on the Spider-Man 3 Defense Force for so long. I completely forgot about the stuff with Harry at the end of the movie. I guess I'll say to avoid spoilers. Spoilers for a 20-year-old film. Ikebukuro Station Eastern entrance. That movie is not 20. It's close to it. Believe me, I know. I know the feeling. It's not quite 20 years, but it's damn close to it. Yeah, the Harry thing I had genuinely forgotten about. Like, I only started to remember what happened, like, at the climax of the film, and I was like, wait. Harry in 3 was Goro tier gay for Pete. A little bit. He definitely started to feel a little yandere towards the end. You ain't wrong. Okay, this whole area is fucking shit, right? Maybe it's yeah. Yo, Blanco. Oh, this song! This is the Eat a Dick song! I love this song! Shout out to Sir Lionheart! MJ was actually pretty horrible in 3, yeah. She was not great. Sad to say, you need contact. Sir Lionheart did a playthrough this game. it made him very angry. At one point, it made him very angry in this area. He sang a song about it. It involved eating dicks. That is all. I don't think I've heard that. Homecoming doesn't know what it wants to be. I wouldn't agree with that. I think Homecoming knew what it wanted to be. The problem is that it was not what most of the fans wanted, and it was kind of not Spider-Man. The joke in the fandom for years has been calling him Iron Boy Jr. instead of Iron Man. And I agree. I didn't necessarily hate the movies for it, but like that was a very noticeable, very valid criticism of the way those films handled Peter. That is the Cat in the Hat. Yes, that's Henry. She's a classic. She's the demon you're legally required to make if you want to beat Yukiko on Vanilla Persona 4.
This can't be happening. I just took a detour to get it from Shibuya. All the shops in Ikebukuro were closed. Those guys in Ikebukuro are pathetic. The moment Shiwanmu got whacked, they started to pump their chest at us. I do what Tayama tells me to. But how could a place without even a shop of any value to us? She just converted everyone who lives here into units.
You talking about turning people into demons? Yeah, you guys are strippers. I keep flip-flopping. They are not the same thing. That's actually disrespectful. Vulture was a fantastic villain. No, I don't think... I think Homecoming knew what it needed to be. It's just what it needed to be was not Spider-Man. Or knew what it wanted to be, rather. Oh! Oh! Pump, are you still here? Pump, if you're still here, click Stu's link. You'll appreciate it. Pump is firmly on the love cow pill. But then again, aren't we all? Too much Iron Man? No, definitely. Like I said, it didn't bother me personally, but I knew it ruined those first two movies for a lot of people. And I completely understand. Like I said, it was not a deal breaker for me personally, but it was a very noticeable, very valid criticism. And I do not begrudge anybody who disliked the movies because of it. Porcus, you're off the team! I was gonna say, and No Way Home fixed that problem. Anybody who ever complained about that, go give No Way Home a chance if you haven't already. It arguably takes things too far in the opposite direction. I still can't believe that movie actually made my grandma cry. I felt so bad. Not really sure about the MCU making Aunt May attractive. It's weird that they kept making jokes about her being attractive, but I gotta say, the actual casting itself and making her younger, I was fine with that. Because it's always been kind of fucking weird that Peter Parker was a teenager who had an elderly aunt. Like, that can happen, but, like, they seem more like great aunt and uncle than just aunt and uncle. So yeah, if they were supposed to be just straight up aunt and uncle, like, aging them down a little bit actually kind of made sense. And it's not like Marissa Tomei is, like, super young. She just looks very, very good for her age. Oh, well, I don't care. My OCD's not that bad. I don't care about the meme even. I'll live with it. MCU Aunt May is best live action Aunt May. I still have a very big soft spot in my heart for Rosemary Harris, but I like Aunt May a lot, especially after No Way Home. No Way Home is the new one. Very, very good film. Defoe, though? Can I just say, it's never gonna happen. I know it's never gonna happen. But the amount of people I have seen praising his performance and talking about wanting to push to get him an Oscar nod. It's never gonna happen, but holy shit. No one has ever deserved it more. Like, Jesus Christ. How old is that man? How old is that man at this point? He did his own stunts. He did that fucking scene where he instantly changes his facial expression every time between punches. Like, bruh. Again, I don't know what they were paying him, but it wasn't enough. Willem Dafoe has never won an Oscar. In case you ever needed any proof that those award shows are a fucking joke. Willem Dafoe has never won an Oscar. Bruh. Like, come on, you can't hold Antichrist against him. That wasn't his fault.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
They better let him do it. You can't do this to me, Ben, if he doesn't get it.
Holy son of a... Sheesh! You came out of nowhere.
That sounds like Keith Silverstein under that bum voice. I see you, Mr. Guardian Man.
The good thing I set up a domain to deal with a crap like this. They called me to the... Oh, wait a minute, hold the phone. Yeah, that kid who attacked me earlier. You ain't bad for a tyke. Does this mean you want to fight me again?
Willem Dafoe is 66. God damn! What a fucking Chad! Vulture's one of the few MCU villains you actually like. Vulture was fantastic. I think that's, once again, mostly because of the actor, because Michael Keaton is just such a goddamn king. But I like Vulture a lot. It's why, after thinking about it more, I do think I'll give Homecoming the edge over Spider-Man 3. I may enjoy watching Spider-Man 3 more technically, just because it's so fucking bananas in some parts, but like, as an actual film, I think Homecoming is probably the better made one.
Maybe you think you can outwit me, but I won't make it easy on you.
You struck on that osmanthus wine.
I hang low down dirty tricksters like you in front of the station.
I think your cosplay is getting lazier.
Maybe I've been keeping it too simple so far. I better try throwing you a curveball. How about these guys? They're kind of technical types, I think. They're gonna chew you up and spit you right out.
Okay. Oh, they're weak to Zio. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Terminal Guardian. I'm a big fan of your work, but you fucking dead. Unless Fork is missing again. Nope.
It ain't gonna go like this next time. You better remember that.
Oh my god! Many years ago, Norman Osborn made a deal with Mephisto, Lord of Hell, to save his company for the price of his son. Oh no. I can't read the whole thing, but I'm keeping this. The ghost of Christmas past from the future. Good god, he gave me a lot of experience for an easy-ass fight.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Felicia Hardy should be the main love interest instead of weird MJ Vulcan. What the fuck? One, I have no idea who Felicia Hardy is. Two, why is MJ weird in the MCU, bruh? That's kind of cringe.
Activating scan mode.
That's actually a real fucking cringe way of describing it. Felicia Hardy's Black Cat. Oh, screw that.
This is the Ikebukuro Terminal.
Black Cat's a thing that comes later in life. She doesn't make a lot of sense to be introduced to the teenage phase.
I'm going to run the terminal activation
program. I fucking love MCU MJ. And I was okay with Kirsten Dunst MJ before 3 even. But like I like this take on that take on her a lot. I like her being a sarcastic asshole. It's refreshing.
Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here.
Ned's also a sweetie. It's weird. It's weird that Harry's not his friend. But then again, as was even kind of lampshaded in No Way Home, it's weird that Oscorp doesn't even seem to be a thing over there, so just something weird's there. But it's fine. They did something different.
This is the Ikebukuro Terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
You got that game full of clowns and also Gina. Nice. It would be refreshing if she wasn't 95% quips. I mean, that's every character in the MCU. I hate to say it, but that's just every character in the MCU. I can't complain about that too much. Oh, here we go. Okay. I hate the fact that so many areas have the same goddamn ranch name. Bruh. Oh, I misread, yeah. Yeah, my bad. I misread MCU as MJ somehow. Probably because Vulcan's comment is right under it saying MJ. Stuff bleeds together sometimes. Yeah, the humor in the MCU can definitely be a bit much sometimes. I feel like that's a remnant from Joss Whedon.
I'm detecting a demon's domain. Do you want to go on?
Another one already? Good God.
Burrows.
Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a Joss Whedon remnant. Fuck Joss Whedon. I hate Joss Whedon. I hate Joss Whedon almost as much as I hate Greg Wiseman. They both have the same exact goddamn problems.
I'm detecting a demon's domain. Do you want to go on?
Neither of them know how to write actual drama without fucking cheap character depth, and it pisses me off. Oh, we ain't got a map in this one. Who is Greg Wiseman? The creator of Gargoyles, as well as Young Justice. And I believe he worked on Spectacular Spider-Man?
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
I think that's the one. He definitely worked on a Spider-Man. I want to say it's Spectacular. What makes a character death meaningful as opposed to cheap? That's a tough question. Because I'm trying to like think of examples like within the same franchise. That's kind of hard. Because normally if they have one shitty one, it's just that the writing staff in general doesn't know how to make it work and you can't really contrast it. Spectacular was the Josh Keaton one, right? Yeah, that was Wiseman. That show didn't last long enough for him to shit the bed and derail the plot with his shitty relationship drama and forced character death. Yeah, I mean, what Stu said, yeah, I'm struggling to think of specific examples, mostly because I don't want to spoil anything. And like I said, I can't really think of anything within the same franchise. But, oh, wait, no, you know what? I can. I totally can. Alright, so there's this episode of Star Trek Voyager where the Doctor... I've talked about this before. I've bitched about this before, I know. The Doctor in that show is a hologram who, like, gained sentience because he was running 24/7. Because their actual Doctor got fucking murdered on the first mission. I guess that's also a cheap death. But there's an episode of Star Trek Voyager where he makes himself a holographic family.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
And the other characters start shitting on him when they visit his holographic family, because it's like his holographic family is like a stereotypical like 50s, like, oh gosh, honey, I'm gonna stay home and bake cookies while you go to work or whatever. Like that shit. And they were saying, Doctor, you can't program your virtual family to be like this. Is unrealistic. So they reprogram it to make it more quote unquote real. And part of the quote unquote realness eventually is his daughter getting horribly injured during some kind of game and slowly dying. This holographic family is in one episode. This holographic family is in one goddamn episode. All of this happens in the span of one episode. They establish the Doctor made a holographic family, you spend a little bit of time with them, and then they kill off his daughter. And it's never mentioned again. Because Star Trek Voyager is episodic and nothing in that show ever matters besides like 7 and 9 stuff. That's cheap death. That is cheap death. To kill off a little girl for the sake of shock value under the pretense of like making a main character stronger and then not even actually do that, that is cheap death. What happens to the wife? They're never seen again. We don't know. Also, his wife was played by the lady who voices Francine from American Dad. So that adds another layer of fun. That adds another layer of I can't take you seriously to it. Am I a Young Justice fan? Absolutely not. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons until the very end of season 2. And then the show was dead to me. As was Greg Wiseman. But yeah, that's an example of cheap character death. It doesn't actually matter, and it's just there to try to elicit emotion from the viewer without actually earning it. On the opposite end of the spectrum of the same franchise, Star Trek 2. Just Star Trek 2. You'd say the deaths of the main characters in Part 5 are a great example. Yeah, I would agree with that. That sounds like it has potential as a thing. Oh, the Voyager thing? Oh, Fusion, it pisses me off. Like I said, that is definitely not the first time I've complained about that episode, because in general, that's the problem with Voyager. It has so much goddamn potential. It has so many good ideas and concepts. But because fucking Rick Berman and whoever was at the top at the time decided, okay, no, this show has to be episodic. Characters can't actually develop plot. We can't actually have overarching plot lines besides really fucking boring ones. Holograms dying and having hologram trauma sounds like an American Dad episode. Yeah, like I said, like the Doctor, he had developed by that point. Like he counted as a sentient being by that point because he was just running 24/7 and like learned stuff outside of his programming. Like he was real, but his family kind of wasn't. Especially not because they were only around for one goddamn episode. Don't know much about Star. Oh yeah, that's another. You know what? I don't know why I went for that. There's a much more obvious example. Tasha Yar's death. Tasha Yar's death is probably one of the actual cheapest goddamn deaths than anything ever. That death is so fucking infamously bad for good reason. A character death that matter in some way or affecting the character, a plot, or both. Yes, I would agree with that. Also, I got a small fridge.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Yeah, Teen Titans is better than Young Justice. Even when Young Justice was good, I like Teen Titans better.
Burroughs.
Except for that final season. Not even just the last episode, the entire final season. Fuck it. Yeah, Star Trek in general is usually pretty bad about that. Besides Wrath of Khan. Besides Wrath of Khan, it's pretty bad. The character designer for that show recently died. Oh no! Oh, I forget his name. That guy? Oh, that sucks. I may not have liked his art style for Transformers Animated, but he did have a nice style. He did great work on other shows. God damn. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I forget the gentleman's name. But I know exactly what you're talking about. I'll never forget.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
He didn't design animated. Yes, he did. Derek J. Wyatt. Yes, he did. Yeah. Yeah, the same guy who did the character designs for Teen Titans also designed the designs for Transformers Animated. Yeah, Derek J. Wyatt. That's him. God, that's a damn shame. He couldn't have been that old either. Jesus.
I'm detecting a demon's domain. Do you want to go on?
Another one? God damn. Yeah, I'll never forget. One thing I always remember most about him is the fact that I don't know if he ever got in trouble for it. I'd be kind of shocked if he didn't, but back in the day when Transformers Animated was still airing, he actually created what was allegedly a custom avatar for a gentleman who reviews Transformers toys by the name of Pia. He allegedly gave him an animated style Rat Trap because Pia is a weirdo like me and Rat Trap was his favorite character. So he gave him that as a gift, and then it turned out, oh, it's an official design. Rat Trap is in the actual show, allegedly. It's not him! It's supposed to be, but nobody else knows how to write for that character, so it's not. But yeah, he just gave some random toy reviewer a technical spoiler. I do not believe he got in trouble for it. I don't know how he got away with it.
Burroughs.
But he did it. He also did Mystery Incorporated. Really? Goddamn. Talented.
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
The show was canceled before Rat Trap? No, it wasn't. He cameoed. They were presumably going to do more with him, but he did show up very briefly. He was in one scene. It was in the episode where the fat police detective got sent to Cybertron, and they interrogated him because, you know, Rat Trap's a scumbag and a criminal and needs to be interrogated. They interrogated him for information about something, and they got it successfully because Rat Trap is also a scaredy cat, you know. And they threatened to have the detective spit on him because human germs are icky and stuff. I don't like Transformers Animated very much. I'm talking about animated, yeah. He looked good. No! His trans-metal design is so much cooler. No! You got good news, Tess? What's up?
I'll end it thus.
I'm gonna get fucking Quarkus off the team. The show ended when they brought Megatron back to Cybertron. What did you miss? It was just like one random, like, one-off episode. I don't know exactly when it was, but it was in season 3. It was towards the end of the show. I forget who else. Like I said, it was about the police officer. It was mostly filler, I'm pretty sure. But the police officer somehow got, like, space bridged to Cybertron along with somebody else, I forget who, like one of the actual robots. And like they were trying to like gather information on the Decepticons or some shit. I don't remember the full exact context, but I remember that scene. Transformers Armada is really good. No, it isn't. No, it is not. Oh, never mind. He still has stuff to learn. It's okay. It's not the worst of the anime trilogy, but it's not great. It had some good ideas. Linkin Park Starscream Sexy Man Starscream was not one of them. And yes, I fully blame Armada for that. I fully blame Armada for the fact that Starscream is technically a sexy man. An officially licensed Tumblr sexy man. That's where it started. Because there was nothing before that show to invoke that kind of response. On your way home, you got a couple places your favorite pizza and it's still just as good? Nice. That's always the best feeling. When you get something you haven't had in a while and are worried it's not going to be as good. But then it is. I had that experience recently with Red Robin cheeseburgers. The hell? Uh-oh. Oh, did I just accidentally find progress again? God fucking damn it. A horde of demons appeared in the back of the corridor.
Those demons.
There's a familiar sight. The hour has come to repay in kind the humiliation we suffered at Kichi-Georgie Forest.
You men won't be dispatched so easily this time, I hope.
No getting horny on Maine this time, please.
We should be fine. I think.
Yes?
Yes? You sound a little unsure of yourself there, Walter.
I wonder.
Fight the demonic horde? Fuck it, YOLO swag.
You came again. You want us.
That's what they said. At least he's honest. You know what? At least he's honest with himself. There. Yeah, speaking of pizza, that's what we ended up getting for Christmas Eve dinner. And I actually finally tried the Alfredo cheese pizza from Papa John's. It was really fucking good. Well, are any of my demons women at least? Kind of.
Such as
I saw your message. Fusion. Heart protection virus Goku. That's kind of fucked up. Not Jonathan! Bruh. Oh, thank God I woke up in the There we go.
Get out of here!
Don't expect us to act the love-struck buffoons over you twice.
If those demon girls are here, then could she be far behind?
Yes. The Black Samurai may very likely be near.
Yeah, sorry about this. I didn't mean to quite steamroll through the plot this fast. I deadass did not realize that this was that domain.
Behold my demons!
Black Samurai is cool. Of course she's cool. She's got the black demonicas.
Burrows.
Those are cool ones, despite the squad they're associated with.
No matter where we go, we are still within the domain. I had high hopes of this place. I heard there would be books to be found here.
Oh.
Huh? What were these high hopes and expectation of?
Oh, she just wanted to read more of her manga.
Oh, you see, I had thought I might be able to finish.
I haven't the faintest what you're on about. Hell's bells!
Oh, they're from a weird medieval time. They say hell's bells.
We meet again at last, Black Samurai.
As I knew we would.
Walter's facial expressions are pretty goddamn good. It's weird, like, did they blow all the budget making Jonathan and Walter super expressive? Is that why Isabeau only has two? Face upside down, face not upside down, and also, I guess, blush, if we count that separate.
Welcome to Tokyo, samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. You, girl, it's a shame you won't ever find out how your manga ends.
What?
After your last volume, Oscar finally reunites one evening with her childhood friend and...
I'm sorry, I can't hear you!
Okay, never mind, the Black Samurai's a dick. What the fuck? You don't do that to people. Asshole.
So, how are you liking Tokyo? Are you used to things here yet?
That's how you know she's the true villain.
Since, after all, Tokyo mirrors the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What does that mean?
What an insult! How dare you utter such nonsense!
You're slow to understand as ever. What about you there?
Black Samurai approached Haruto and his fellow samurai.
If you were told that you must live here in Tokyo, do you think that you could?
I don't know, man. This place kind of smells. Everybody here is like schizophrenic or borderline schizophrenic. The Ring of Gaia keep thinking they're important. I don't fucking think I can do it.
Oh, so that's where you stand now.
Also, I don't have my morality wheel running. Don't worry about me. That is straight up just the Strange Journey outfit. Yeah, they're pretty... I mean, is it shameless? They own both games. And it is kind of a neat reference, I guess.
I think this is enough idle chatter. You will surrender to us calmly and quietly this time.
There we go.
Very well. Do as you will.
Black Samurai tossed aside her weapon.
You've much to learn about the world. I'll teach you plenty.
So is this game related to Strange Journey? I don't see how it possibly could be. I mean... Like, granted, Strange Journey is a fucking international incident. So, I don't know, it's possible what happened to Japan happened at the same time as the Schwarzwelt. But, I doubt it. I think it's just like, the Demonicus in that game were like government-developed technology, so I guess it's just like, oh, they developed something similar in this reality. Arrest that hussy! She's spoiling manga. Trying to tell me who dies during the Shibuya arc in Jujutsu Kaisen. I won't stand for it.
It took a while, but you finally did it. Congratulations on completing the quest.
Hurrah! Them gains. The reality after Strange Journey, because every SMT creates a new universe. Strange Journey doesn't do that, though. Not really. At least not all the best endings. Dude. It's kind of tempting, actually. I think something else has to ruin up. Yeah, the same way 5 and 3 are connected, exactly. No. And... you don't need both. Mamudo become Dakaja? You know what? Sure, Mamudo and Dakaja on the same demon, that'll save me some trouble. Ow! In what sense is that fusion? In what way are 3 and 5 connected? In that, like, 5 uses some similar terminology to some of the stuff that happened in 3. Like, implying that maybe it takes place after, but not quite. You ready to evolve yet, dude? The time is coming, so have I! Ciao! Sometimes one word is all it takes.
Very well.
What?
Same, Walter. I can't believe he said that either. Fucking cringe.
Have we truly captured the infamous Black Samurai?
Now that she is actually in our custody, it seems to be over far too soon.
Naruto and his fellow samurai took the Black Samurai back to Mikado Castle. News of the Black Samurai's capture quickly spread across the country. The people hailed Haruto and his fellows upon their triumphant return. King Azuya of Mikado recognized the achievement of Haruto and his fellows as well. The award ceremony for the Third Order of Merit was conducted in high style, and we're not actually going to show you any of that. Afterwards!
You're all looking splendid.
Are we? I don't know. We didn't see any of that.
'Twas very worth the time I set aside to make a suggestion to King Ahazuya of Mikado regarding this ceremony.
Your thoughtfulness is very much appreciated, Abbot Hugo.
Worth the time I set aside? What a heroic effort.
Now that the Black Samurai has been apprehended, I expect no more instances of the people of Mikado succumbing to temptation and becoming demons. Which in turn will leave you samurai free to concentrate on the retrieval of mystic relics.
We have the Black Samurai in hand, and yet you still wish us to enter Tokyo?
'Twould appear some uncouth behavior rubbed off on you in Tokyo. It's all due to your guidance, Hope, that this ill-mannered boy has been awarded the Third Order of Merit.
My apologies, sir, for this prentice's discourtesy.
Commander.
Don't trouble yourself about it, Walter. I share your feelings.
Pardon, but I'm a busy man, and I must cut matters short here.
Is Conception a good
The
game?
time
Never
for the
heard of it.
ceremony is nigh. Gabby should be finishing the preparations for it now.
A ceremony, you say?
Ah, did you not receive the
Night,
notice?
Shin!
We are to hold a public execution of the
I
Black
be jiggered!
Samurai.
Public execution, how classy.
'Twill be a grand event.
Can't we tar and
held
feather her
in the
first?
Obelisk Plaza.
Only the
Now
utmost
then,
respect.
Hope, I must ask that you accompany me on my way.
Understood.
I can't walk back on my own. I'm a delicate little flower. I'm Hugo. Blah, 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 blah.
Hark at his attitude. He pranes about as if he'd brought her in himself. Excuse me, but I'm feeling an overabundance of yellow bile that must be relieved. I'll see you hence.
You should get that checked out, honey. That's not normal. Walter stormed off.
I think this may be the time for me to draw a long bath and reflect on all that's happened over our journey.
Same, girl.
If you'll excuse me.
Instead of bringing back Nocturne Shirtless Boy again, make one of the new alignment representatives a new Demi-Fiend. Do I really want to deal with two characters people put on a pedestal? Not really. I wouldn't want another Demi-Fiend.
I shall be present at the ceremony once I finish repairing my blade.
Any after dark tonight? We could, actually. I'd be down for that.
Shall I see you at the Obelisk Plaza then? By your leave.
Aww. Fear the deer. Alrighty. Well, I was not quite prepared to go that full ham with the plot. So I'm gonna keep saving in this spot instead. And hope I didn't fuck up something too much.
Hey, guess what? There's a type of quest you can do in VR.
No!
I'll register a few of them to the challenge quest list. Try them out whenever you feel like it.
Off screen.
Oh, welcome, Prentice.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Is there anything else? Hello there.
Brought you a mini fridge. Unlike the Xbox fridge, which I still unironically want, but they won't actually announce any further information on, because they're cowards. What's your Manuel project is going? No, Blanco? Nice. I hit the 40 out of 40 on the legendary Byleth banner today, not realizing that it was only a guarantee if you bought the fair pass. So that's cool. I'm glad I wasted all my gems.
I have indeed accepted.
I couldn't even get her a guaranteed. What would I put in it? Sodas, and tea.
Is there anything else?
And monsters.
Come again.
Oh, oh, can I actually not leave? No, I actually cannot leave until I plot even more. God damn it. Alright, let's see. Ooh! Oh man, I can't wait to make her. Like 70 fucking levels.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
The Virgin Quest versus the Chad Formaggio. Haven't gotten to that point in the banner yet, but your rolls were trash secret, yeah. Yeah, I don't like Fire Emblem Heroes very much right now. What is wrong with quests?
Are you sure?
You still got stuff to learn. Why is it always like? Why are the recommended fusions every single time it's like this, where it's trying to make me use at least like one of my the same demon in all of them? New stuff yet? Ooh, we're close. We're close to being able to make Best Boy.
Well then.
Besides Saros, fucking Saros won't leave me the fuck alone. Got my goddamn 4th Saros instead of legendary Byleth. can make, yeah, we can make Don't Tase Me, Bro. I'm probably not gonna use Don't Tase Me, Bro, but we can make him. Sure, might as well. We have so many other options. Could subscribe for 1 month, cancel, and still get all the benefits until next month, so I could spark Byleth? I could. Do I really even want to do that? Do I care enough? Do I care enough about Fire Emblem Heroes to spend real money on it? Not really. It's frustrating. Who the fuck found you that Demon Sister fan art? It made you go dull out loud good. I was hoping you'd see that pop. Excellent.
Then I will perform the fusion.
The fusion.
I'm yours now.
Nice to meet you, brother. Don't tase me, bro.
Oh, did I have a filter on? I probably had a filter on. Like, only use certain stuff, didn't I? Is this guy gonna evolve? I think this guy's gonna evolve. That's why he keeps yelling at me whenever he levels up, right? Violet, you forgot about her. I can't fucking get her. Oh, a Kabu. Kabu always cheers me up. Thank you. Why does everybody want my discs? Can't have my discs. I can make a doggo! I have to get rid of the shit I just made, but I can make a cute doggo. Bruh. Everything wants my good stuff. Why do they always want my good stuff? Come on. Nobody wants to fuse with Tattoo Man to give me something actually new. Bruh. I know I have other ones that have learned everything. God damn it. Nonsense, fine.
Gather demons and come again.
Alright. Well, as much as I'd love to fucking catch up on some quests since we're well behind now, since I unintentionally got on the plot railroad for a little bit there, we have to stay on the plot railroad now. I actually cannot go back to Tokyo until I watch this next cutscene. Let me go to the plaza? Alright, before we do that, though, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. I still haven't fixed that? Oh my fucking god. Fix the fucking intermission screen for 3DS. Christ. Oh, I will be right back. Holy shit. Alright, I'm back. You made a reminder in my DMs pump? Oh, perfect. I made a note to myself too, but thank you. Pokemon Conquest is Kino. I like that game a lot. Tommy, did you sneak back down here? Tommy, I'm not done yelling at the internet. You're not gonna want to stay down here. I know you're not. What the frick ever?
Oh?
What does keto mean? What does keto mean? Kino is the opposite of cringe. We're going to cut her head off for sport.
Well, it's ridiculous.
Ashton people.
I've never heard anything so stupid in all my life.
You've come.
JonTron put up another episode? What the fuck? Is he okay? I think JonTron's been replaced with a shapeshifter. Actually creating content, that's weird for him.
The ceremony will commence shortly.
It was we who caught her, but they group us with the common spectators? Shameful.
I wanted to watch her head get chopped off up close and personal.
No, I've no idea what they did. Well, they say it was the Black Samurai.
Thoughts on the Joker movie? Have not seen.
Oh, it was? It was the Black Samurai?
The people hurl abuse at her, filling the plaza with their roar.
It's sobering to see that there are some amongst the crowd who still voice their support for the Black Samurai.
Isabel pushed through the crowds to approach Haruta.
The monastery must have arranged this public ceremony in the hopes of uniting the people's hearts.
All who have gathered, let us please have silence. We will now begin the execution of the Black Samurai.
But first, has anyone seen my keys? I seem to have misplaced them.
The great villain who deceived you all with books written in the mystic script.
The people of this kingdom exist by dint of our Father in Heaven's love.
Oh my god, Gabby, you can't just ask why she's black.
Now, subjects of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Loving
sight that
Germster,
this
thank you for the
peace
follow.
shall be everlasting.
There is no vice that appears as is in this world. It will always go cloaked in a shroud of virtue.
Even after all you have done, your tongue is as impertinent as ever.
Is it? I don't know. I don't understand what any of that fucking means.
So be it. By God's mercy, you may speak your last
What's
word.
that, Tommy? You want out? You don't like me yelling at people on the internet? That's weird. I could have sworn I told you that. I try to tell him. Every fucking time I try to tell him. Ugh. What were you talking about? Oh yeah, God and shit.
Adam did not eat the apple because he desired it.
The little class thingies on my headphones, I was pulling them together. I closed it on my finger. It hurt.
He ate it because it was forbidden.
I mean, yeah, that's classic reverse psychology. You always want to do stuff you're told not to. Like, don't eat the apple, I'll show you! I wasn't gonna, but now I am, just to prove I can.
Now the apple has been set before all of you. Eat well.
I don't know what that means in the context of what's happening right now, ma'am.
For just as your friends who became demons by reading books discovered, you will find no love from God.
I mean, yeah, I feel the same way after reading most fanfiction too.
How dare you insult our God, you heathen! Carry out the execution and silence this witch!
Of course, sir. Boy!
Hope ordered the executioner to carry out the task at hand. The executioner removed the mask from the black samurai's face. You're not black! You're not black at all! What the fuck? I thought you were black!
That's...
Oh, no way.
Boy, her face.
It cannot be. She is the spitting image of Sister Gabby.
Oh, yeah, that too, I guess. But mostly not being black. Nothing to say about that, Gabs, really? I think I'd be at least a little perturbed.
Your kingdom is distorted and biased.
I mean, that... Y'all really gonna make me side with the bad guy again?
The samurai who have been to Tokyo have already realized it.
In Five Nights at Freddy's, there is a white woman jump scare. I mean, to be fair, white women are actually very scary. I can actually understand that. White women are way scarier than Pop-Tarts.
But it should be dawning on even you who live above ground by now.
Huh? What are the executioners doing? Silence!
I was gonna say, they're really just letting her go off. I guess they're really invested in the conversation.
Everything is already in motion.
Death is only the beginning!
What you need now is more knowledge and wisdom. For that, I'll resurrect as many times as I am needed.
You're not Jesus! How could you be Jesus? You're not even black!
More knowledge and wisdom.
She'll resurrect.
The Black Samurai was executed. Take our word for it. It was very bloody. Later, a celebration was held at the castle, but there was no excitement in it, and it was soon brought to a close. Everyone was troubled by the Black Samurai's words, and on the next morning...
I speak unto the blessed samurai. I ask that you come to the monastery at once.
Well, of course. My plans don't matter. I didn't want to go back to Tokyo and do side quests. It's all about you, isn't it, Gabby? If that is your real name.
As such, I forbid you to speak of it to others. I shall be waiting.
Ah, go there.
Ah, what superb relic!
Welcome, blessed samurai. Please be
yeah, she also
careful
doesn't have
on
a
your
Judas.
way.
Nothing about her is Jesus. Literally nothing.
Oh.
I've checked, but...
Is there anything else? Come again.
Alright, what do you want
I
now,
thought
lady?
that you might be summoned as well.
You do recall what we saw yesterday, yes? To what extent can we trust Gabby?
In all honesty, that has been weighing heavy on my mind as well. But the resemblance could be coincidental. Let us not make too much of it for the nonce.
You have come, blessed samurai. I have a favor to ask of you, to be carried out without delay. I would have you rescue 3 of your fellows who have been taken prisoner at Shinjuku National Park in Tokyo.
How the fuck did they manage that?
Our fellows? Then these people are from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado?
No, they are not. But they are vital to this kingdom's future.
Okay.
Shinjuku National Park was once holy ground.
Sure, why not?
But its virtue has now been lost. It is little more than a nest for powerful demons today.
I say, she seems to know quite a bit about Tokyo.
'Tis only natural. The monastery had a keen interest in Tokyo.
This is a dangerous request, but I believe I can trust you with it.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
I don't wanna! David Bowie was almost Joker? I didn't know that, actually.
Please extend a helping hand to your fellows.
I'm the biggest David Bowie fan there is, besides Kira Buckley.
For the sake of this kingdom's new millennium.
For the sake of this kingdom's new millennium. That's slowdown. Good old emulator slowdown. The singing Joker, I failed to see the problem with this. Remember that time Mark Hamill's Joker sang Only You in one of the Arkham games? It was Kino. Good shit. Alright. Am I free now? Am I free to make my own choices once again?
Oh, welcome.
Check back on the,
I've checked.
Blackboard one last time.
Is there anything else?
Hits.
This is the new terminal. What do you want to do,
Imagine
Master?
your Joker, you remind me of the babe. I can too. Alright, let's actually go to Ikebukuro and look
Activating
around.
transport mode.
Let's actually look around without accidentally running into the plot.
We're here. What should we do, Master?
Good God! Oh, God! Good start! Good start, gang! Bruh. Who is best Joker? Mark Hamill. Are you all okay? Do you guys need a juice box or something? It's the longest auto battle I've ever seen. God, ailment. Fucking God, Zen! Live action Joker? They're all too different. They're literally all completely different characters for all intents and purposes. They're actually too different to compare. My personal favorite is honestly still probably Jack Nicholson. But I ain't about to sit here and try and argue him over the other ones because they're all different. Obviously, he knocked out of the park. But I still haven't seen Joaquin's Joker. I've heard it's very good.
Burroughs.
Sure it is.
Oh.
Who are you? Are you a human or are you the demon in the shape of a human? I told myself I'd make a choice next time I met someone. I'm so tired now. I've been thinking about my life. How I tricked men into marriage and stole their money. If the last one I met were a human, I'd think my life wasn't so bad. If the last one I met was a demon, I'd think my life was nothing but mistakes. So which are you? A human or a demon? Oh! Okay, this lady. I'm gonna say human for now, but I think I'm actually gonna reload. I don't know. Yeah, spoiler alert, this is a morality choice and a pretty big one. Whatever one you pick is either plus 10 or minus 10. So I might actually just ignore this lady for a while. Yeah, we're so far in the negative. It'll probably be fine, I think. I may have to make some shitty choices that I don't really agree with at some point, but well, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it, sure. I'm a human. I see. I'm sorry to have hooked you up. Don't worry about me. Goodbye. It was nice to talk to someone for the last time. Well. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're all very, very different versions of the character that it's genuinely not worth comparing.
Oh.
I just want to leave this demon of a city as soon as possible. And the Ashurka left town. They took all the Reds with them. I can't fight demons. Can't even buy weapons. Ah! How dare you! Oh, is there actually an association here? I was gonna say, there's no way. This place is actually infested. Alright, also I forgot. Alright, if I'm actually gonna live with that choice, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love hot dogs. Bruh. Favorite live action Batman? Yours is Keaton, same. I don't like Christian Bale very much. I never have. Even before his on-set freak out. where everyone realized he was kind of a dick. I was like, I don't like this guy. Something about his face. I don't think I like this guy very much. Like, I'm gonna go back to Ikebukuro and explore. I regret my everything. This is where I want. Bale is in the new Thor movie, so I've heard. I'm not even sure who he's playing. I'm probably not gonna see that film. Thor is a character who was too ruined by Endgame for me to keep putting up with. I was willing to come back to the MCU hole for Spider-Man because, like, by this point he's kind of disconnected from the rest of the universe.
Burroughs.
And Sam Raimi nostalgia. But I'm pretty sure that was a mostly one and done. Anything else I would have been super... maybe Doctor Strange as well. Maybe Doctor Strange, but like Thor and Guardians of the Galaxy specifically, despite being two of my favorite series before Endgame, they've been too thoroughly altered by Endgame. I don't think I can go back to that. They've been actually ruined. Navigation map. This is Sabo Development Store. Bruh! Oh. Bruh! defense, Orcus. You're a liability. It's way, way too long. Yeah, we got mini Yoonjun. We gotta show our support for Yoonjun. Because a good chunk of the rest of the internet are being racist assholes about her. Like Ed Norton better as Hulk. I actually kind of agree. I liked Ruffalo fine. He definitely got better the longer he got to play the character, but again, Endgame kind of ruined him. So, yeah, my treasure, mine. Shut up. Not. It's actually gonna find that. Gotta fight that one. Also, I'm maxed out on chakra growths, apparently.
My demons are a bit different.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks not being able to get excited for those movies anymore. But it is what it is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no? Gotta be one of these. Finally actually finding taxis. This is the right area this time. It has to be freaking place where I actually take that other picture.
Burrows.
Need a Black Widow movie? Do we? Did we get one? Oh, we need Fast and 9. Black Widow as a character in the context of those movies only really got interesting by the time of Infinity War. Or in Endgame, actually, even. And that's when they decided to kill her off! I love Endgame so much.
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
Such a good movie. It did everything right. It made a lot of very good decisions that affected the overall universe in nothing but positive ways.
I'm detecting a demon's...
Fantastic film. I'm so glad it's the highest grossing movie of all time instead of Avatar. Avatar got it back, did it actually? Pretty sure that movie was a prequel, probably. Or multiverse. Because the multiverse is a thing now. Because, like, I've harped on this recently, but one of the big part about why those movies worked so well and were so accessible was the fact that they were free of the continuity gaps of the comics. So let's introduce all the continuity gap-inducing stuff from the comics that makes people's brains hurt. SMT5, nice Minato. We accidentally got on the plot railroad for a bit. We, went through a couple of mandatory domains. We caught the Black Samurai. We executed her. And oh my god, she looks just like Gabby. That means something. And then Gabby told us, okay, go back to Tokyo. I need you to rescue 3 guys. It's a shame because Infinity War was so solid. Like, Infinity War pissed me off a lot the first time I saw it, I'm not gonna lie. Just because a lot of it felt like borderline manipulation, and it gave me war flashbacks to the Transformers movie. But, like, after reflecting on it and rewatching it, like, I realized Infinity War is a pretty good movie. Like, it's a great setup, it is effective. I don't think the tears that rings out of you are necessarily cheap. It's just there's so much of it, it can be kind of overwhelming. But I think Infinity War is a great movie and a great setup. And then unfortunately, Endgame just could not deliver on it. Because there was so much setup, like, there were so many little moments in Infinity War where I was like, oh, what does that mean? That means something, right? This character knows something more. This is like part of some greater plan. There's gonna be like some weird closed time loop shit. Where like a bunch of these characters who are dying outside of the snap, like, know what's going on, and like this is part of some long-term plan. Like, there's gonna be this huge, mind-blowing, like, wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey that kind of brings everything back together. And then it's like, no! No, none of that meant anything. The sun will rise on us again? That didn't mean anything. That was just Loki being soliloquial. I guess. Justice League movie? There is. The problem is it's Justice League in air quotes. Zack Snyder's Justice League is not the Justice League. Maybe that was the first draft and got dropped. I don't know.
Yeah!
All I know is that the damage done to the Thor cast and the Guardians of the Galaxy cast specifically is irreparable. And makes me just not give a shit about what they do with those characters going forward. It is that bad, Pump. In my opinion, it is that bad. There.
Burrows.
Please don't go much further. On the bright side, we look like a common rider. We do kind of look like a common rider. We do have that going for us.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Absolutely. It's the worst that could happen. Last of the keys. Wait, what? Didn't I already fight this guy? I could have sworn I already fought this guy. Did I accidentally reload instead of save at some point? One second. What the hell? I'm actually very confused right now. Give me a second. Guy's dead again.
I hope you're prepared.
Imagine a vegetable-based season, and the theme is pirates. I'd watch that. I'd watch the hell out of that. Yes, the exact opposite of fruit dancers.
Most unlucky for you.
Veggie pirates. Bruh, fog breath? I want that! Give me that. I demand that you share.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
I'm having a moment. If anybody knows for sure, by all means. Otherwise, I'll have to check the tapes back, I guess. I swear I just fought that guy. Do I have to fight him? Like, is he just, like, permanently replenishable? I don't know. Martian Manhunter's cool. If you're talking about the live-action version, I have no thoughts because I still have not seen Zack Snyder's Justice League. But it's cool that he's there. I wish that the studio had let him include Jon Stewart like he wanted to. But they wouldn't let him do that, because apparently they have other plans for Jon Stewart, which... could you fucking do it then, cowards? If you actually have an idea, you want to actually fucking make a Jon Stewart Green Lantern movie? Like, bruh. Because I would love that, regardless of who was at the helm. But you, as far as I can tell, stopped a man from doing it when you don't actually have any plans to do it yourself. Or maybe that was a front. Maybe they just don't want Jon Stewart Green Lantern. Memory's little haste. Think responsible domain for a thing. That's the first one I run into. Granted, I haven't done that much backtracking, but I guess. Bunch of attacks.
Burrows.
And you still have one, right? I think get the other one and then forget about it, right? Still building the train station. What's even the fucking point? Don't mind me, I'm pulling up the guide again. I thought it'd be easy to find now that I actually had the right area, but apparently not. Look for a question mark in the middle of the street, just north of a few parked cars. Cyborg is a Titan, not a League founder. I agree. I high-key hate the DCAU. Not the DCAU. Hot hell. The DCEU. Is that what the fucking Snyderverse is called? This is why I just call it the Snyderverse. The name's too similar. Fucking whatever the hell. That universe. Or the new 52 was technically the start of it, that's right. I do not care for them continually pushing Cyborg away from the
Let
Titans.
me explain.
Alright, here we go. Fucking finally. Please.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Not worth it. I don't know what this guy's gonna give me, but it was not worth it. Fuck poison. All my homies hate poison.
This is the Ikebukuro.
That one was back in Shinjuku.
Activating. We're here. What should we...
Yeah, if the domains are respawnable, that's kind of fucked up. That's gonna make me keep thinking that I fucked something up.
What's your pleasure? What?
Did you...
I didn't mind Man of Steel. I thought it was okay. Was it a
You
little
got
dark? Was it
business,
a little
then
dreary?
hurry up and
Definitely.
spit
It's
it
not
out.
how I prefer my Superman. Like even remotely.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
But I thought it was fine.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
I liked it better than Superman Returns. Granted, that's not saying much.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
The guy who wanted this was just in a random room.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the old lady. I took pictures for her too. Random old lady. It's okay. She's harmless. We have an understanding. I took some pictures for her. She's a sweet old lady who wanted to see her shitty ass bar one last time before she died.
Oh?
My fellow samurai! Perhaps there's some sort of sanctuary within Tokyo. Our kingdom too has sanctuary, though I've not seen one for a long time.
What the fuck? There are other samurai down here? Bruh.
Oh?
Someone will die. Of fun.
Hello there.
Cyber's fine, it's just better. Nostalgia bias. Exactly. Right, Cheyenne? Like I adore Cyborg. Like, it'd be one thing if there wasn't a reboot and it was just like, oh, he's been promoted to the Justice League now after all he's been through, as a Titan and as a hero in general. Like, that would have been one thing. But literally rebooting the entire universe and making him a founding member just to fill your goddamn quota and not seem like racist assholes, and just choosing him because of nostalgia. By that point, like the demographic who grew up.
Maybe I should relax a little too.
Like, that's the only reason they picked him, and that's what pisses me off about it. Literally only made him a founding member because they had to have a black guy, and Cyborg was popular because of the TV show. Literally the only goddamn reason that pisses me off, because Cyborg deserves so much goddamn better than that, and also deserves to actually, have memories of his original team. Fucking make... I'm sorry. Fuck Jeff Johns! Jeff Johns, he's a pretty good writer a lot of the time, but fuck Jeff Johns. It is his fault that Hal Jordan is still a thing. I get it that Hal Jordan needed fixing. I get it. He was possessed by a bug. It was stupid. That needed to be fixed. He needed to be redeemed as a hero. That was fine. But fucking insisting that he be the main Green Lantern is fucking bullshit. Hal Jordan is fucking boring as hell. Just make Jon Stewart the main fucking Green Lantern. Problem solved. Or Guy Gardner. But that wouldn't fix the race balance issue. Wally West is my boy. Barry Allen is fine, but he actually did not need fixing. Unlike Hal Jordan, he died a hero's death. He died honorably. He died well. everybody in the universe had made peace with the fact that he was dead, there was no goddamn reason to bring back Barry. Other than to shit on Wally. And continue to shit on Wally for fucking decades afterwards. I still don't know if they fixed it or not. It changes on a dime as far as I can tell. But far and away, Wally.
Hello?
I got surrounded by a team.
Okay, I didn't have to look up where this asshole was. Quest giver in Shinjuku Station West entrance?
Hello there.
Oh, it's you! I was Ikebukuro. You got the pictures, right? Let me see. I love who's like, nah, these are shit, then threw them back in your face. Like, go take better ones. Yeah. More promoting of Teen Titans into the league? Probably.
Damn it.
They would do that. That was kind of the thing. But now they just keep rebooting, so that can't really happen. Characters can't get promoted. Pools of blood, lakes of poison, just pandemonium! Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria, wherever you look. Is this the cost of freedom? Damn, that was close. Almost ticked by the promise of freedom. I'm this close to running off. The Asurikai might get on my nerves once in a while, but I guess I belong in Shinjuku. Well, thanks for getting the picture. You just saved my life. The best lineup for Justice League is the DCAU lineup. With Aquaman as a tertiary, honorary, paid founding member. Again, it's why the movies keep failing so spectacularly. Because they're trying to replicate what a fucking animated children's series already did perfectly. Get Starfire? I can kind of get Starfire. Because she's kind of an out... Like, I get her not joining, because she's kind of an outcast. She belongs with the Titans. Like, no matter their lineup, she belongs with them.
What's your pleasure? What?
So that's fine.
Oh?
Isn't Cyborg like an adult? Now! Now he is!
If you've got business, then hurry up and...
Originally, no. He was a teen titan. Emphasis on the teen. Oh, can I?
What's your pleasure? Yo.
Let me say real quick
right.
first, he's not actually gonna take my Balder and keep him, is he? Sorry, Belder. His name is Belder.
You just...
Trust me.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Weird how Starfire almost married / did marry Nightwing and then never interacts with the Bat Fam, right? Well, because Starfire's character going forward was kind of continually mishandled spectacularly.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
I've checked, but...
If you've got business, then hurry up and... Yo.
Okay, here.
That's
Oh,
right.
Balder. You're actually gonna take my fucking Balder.
If you've got
Bruh.
business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
They're actually about to take my Balder.
Welcome
Dick
to
move.
the Cathedral of Shadow. What will you do? What will you do?
Damn, Robin. Why is your GF not cat-based? I'm disowning you from the Bat family. You can't just stay an alien girl, you have to date cat women. It's in your blood now, boy.
What's your pleasure?
Don't ask me why the tattooed man is a demon, I have no idea.
Yo.
Here, take my goddamn Balder, you fuck.
That's right.
Leave Balder with you. Fuck you! How about give him back?
Just leave the rest.
Fucking handing off a giant.
You've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive
Was
again.
scared of Starfire being in love with Nightwing? Yeah! Or wait, what? I don't know. Wait, no. I actually disagree with that. No. Is she hung up on Nightwing? Is that the lore now? Last I checked in with the mainstream comics, they were fucking moving her away from being with Nightwing. And it pissed me off. I actually like them together. The Aquaman movie is really good. I watched it at Thanksgiving at my aunt and uncle's house, and I thought it was okay.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Well then, now.
They're on and off, but the relationship is barely going anywhere because DC also wants them to be interested in Batgirl. I'm so sick of that! I hate it! I'm sorry, I don't care! Oh, what about Barbara Gordon? What about Barbara Gordon? Fuck off! I hate it! I hate it! Fucking damn it, I can't make anything! What about Batgirl? What about Batgirl? Never fuse together, but shit, I actually want to get rid of. Always one thing that's good, but I want to keep every time. Oh wait, you're done, aren't you? Yeah, you're done too. Okay, never mind. I can make a little lizard man. That's cute. That's kind of ass, but whatever. Oh, low hit rate like that. That's why Horkos was missing so much. Not realized that was a low hit rate one. Starfire should take Tana Troy. They totally have the chemistry. They were always very close. I personally always saw it more as sisterly, but hey. It's not invalid. It's more valid than most of Nightwing's other ships. Yeah, doesn't Nightwing, like, hold the record for the DC character who's been sexually assaulted the most times? Somehow. Best Batgirl? I'm a weirdo and really like Stephanie Brown. But objectively, technically speaking, it's probably Cassie. Stephanie's cool. You like that she was Tim? I liked her with Tim a lot too. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure their relationship status is probably more all over the goddamn place than Nightwing and Starfire, but I really like them together too. They were sweet.
Then I will perform.
Gordon's the worst and most overrated Batgirl. She's just so much more interesting as Oracle. Like, it sucks the circumstance. The circumstances under which she had to become Oracle suck, don't get me wrong, but like, she's so much more interesting as a hero. And does more interesting things as Oracle. My Belder.
What will you do?
My Belder. You were gonna say the same thing, Best, right? Yeah, no, like, again, it sounds bad. Like, I feel bad saying that, because it is extremely shitty circumstances that lead to her having to become Oracle instead of Batgirl. But, like, it's more interesting. She's more interesting as Oracle, and Cassie and Stephanie are both more interesting as Batgirl. Just the way it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Katie Kane. Yeah, I forget about her. But that's true. It's fine. It's like forgetting about, it's like forgetting about the female Robin from, Dark Knight Returns. I can't remember her name. Is it fucking Carrie Kelly? What's the female Robin's name? Barbara is Oracle again in the comics? Is she? Fucking finally. Thank fucking God. Yeah, I'm very behind on my modern status of comic books. I think the most recent one I read anything about
You
was
look great just standing around.
Shut up, Burrows. What was that really bad one? It is Carrie Kelly? Okay, good. What was the one with the one that tried to deal with mental illness and did really, really bad things to Wally West? I know Carrie Kelly, I just couldn't quite remember her name. Heroes in Crisis, that's it. Thank you, Stu. Yeah, fuck that book. Fuck that book. Holy shit. Yeah, that's kind of the last time I, like, remember, like, hearing specifics about what was going on. I know she was Batgirl back then. With a really stupid-looking costume, now that I think about it. It's a cool idea. Remember earlier when we were talking about character death actually meaning something? There's another example I could have brought up. I strongly disagree. Like, maybe if they had actually given any kind of weight to the characters who fucking died. But they didn't, because it was mostly second stringers, plus Roy Harper, because it's also funny to torture Roy Harper now, I guess.
What should we do?
No. They don't even need to have her be crippled again to be Oracle. Right, see? Exactly, yeah, like, you don't even have to keep that aspect of it. You can just still have her be cool hacker woman. Linkara reviewed Heroes in Crisis, I remember.
What's your pleasure?
I remember his review. I pretty much share his sentiments on it exactly. See any new quests in Ueno?
I've checked, but
Nope.
you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Okay, that I can only deliver here. I think they're separate. I think it's either that, like, the actual, in terms of turning stuff in.
If you've got business, then hurry up and. Here's open. We both see
It's
each
just
other
divided into
alive
Tokyo and Mikado. You don't actually have to turn them in the same place. It just has to be in the same country, yes. Cassandra and Steph are both Batgirls in the comics. That's why they currently share a book together. Do they really? That's awesome. They're both Batgirl officially? She's not, Cassie's not Black Bat? That's interesting. Imagine Gordon is Oracle, but dressed as Trinity from the Matrix. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's... Oh, that's a fusion one. Okay, I can put that off screen. Am I a Wonder Woman fan? Yeah. I'm not, like, super into her lore or anything, but I enjoy Wonder Woman. I love her in the cartoon. I like the first movie. I do not have nearly as many as I thought I did. That's good. Alright, I guess we have no choice but to fucking do this one. Let's go get it over with. All three are back, or with Barbara being a part-timer. That's weird, but whatever. I don't care too much. It's a little weird, but I don't care too much about that. Doesn't Marvel currently still also have both Miles and Peter as Spider-Man? No actual differentiation. Anyone else find it weird when people ship members of that family together? That's part of the reason I hate Dick and Barbara so much. It feels weird.
This is the Ueno Terminal. What do you...
It just feels fucking weird, man.
Activating trend.
Also, two Hawkeyes. What?
We're... What?
John Kent's actually cute with his boyfriend. That's good. You know, a lot of people were freaking out about that when it first happened. They're actually doing a good job with it. They did. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I do think. While that I did actually know that Wally is currently the main Flash again, because I follow somebody on Twitter entirely dedicated to making wholesome Wally posts. He has his family back too. Good. Good. As he should. Bruh. The recent flashback was just him wholesome hang out with his daughter for one issue. Aww. Good. Yeah, I don't even know how valid the concerns, complaints, or whatever were. I just know that John Kent took over Superman a while back and people were freaking out about having a gay and/or bi Superman because of that. How are Beast Boy and Raven doing? Are they still flip-flopping on that one, too? They're still not together? God fucking damn it! Never mind, I'm getting conflicting reports. That probably means they're still flip-flopping. Oh, yeah, Best, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, exactly, like, it was just clickbait. It was very obviously just people clickbaiting, yeah. All these articles like, oh my god, Superman bisexual, without actually clarifying that it's not Clark Kent Superman. Yeah. Yeah, that's all that was. I get it, it's a fucking business. You need people to click on your shit, but good god. Haha! Nice try, jackass. God damn it! Yeah, I can't say who's better Superman. I haven't read anything. I haven't read any of the stuff with his son. So I'm not sure what's up with John. As long as he's doing his best. The main confusion is that John looks exactly like a younger Clark. That would explain it. No matter the reality, Clark's kids always look like clones. Them Krypton genes, man. They are strong, they are powerful. I totally should have started from the opposite end of Naraku. I probably should have actually read the quest first. Figure out which way would be faster. That or it's not marked on the map for some stupid reason and I already missed it. Seems people who were fans in the 90s, early 2000s are in charge of DC now, and it's time for them to relive their nostalgia. Yeah, that's always how it goes. Whoever is in charge, they're the one calling the shots. They're the one who decides, like, what kind of direction we go in. Again, it's why I hate goddamn Jeff Johns. Because that's always like, Hal Jordan is the most important Green Lantern. Alright, why? Why is he the most important? Besides the fact that he's the Green Lantern you grew up with, why is he important? Oh, he's not? Oh, well, isn't that fun? Oh, you're talking out of your ass. Cool, cool, cool. Someone player at the second level. How the fuck do I activate this? What about Alan Scott? Alan Scott's fine. Alan Scott's doing his best. I don't personally have any attachment to him whatsoever, but hey. He is what he is. He's the actual technical first. It was back in the second stratum. It was back in the second stratum and was just not marked. Kyle is more important than Hal? Yes. Yes, he is. I can't forget Dan DiDio. I'm legally not allowed to forget Dan DiDio, because I think I've mentioned this before. Fun fact, I hated Dan DiDio before it was cool. I hated Dan DiDio before he ruined DC Comics. Because I hated Dan DiDio way, way back before all that shit really started going down. I hated Dan DiDio because he was one of the executive producers and creative forces behind Beast Machines. I hated him way before the DC shenanigans really kicked up. I had to watch Beast Machines, and I knew this man was pure evil.
We're here.
Beast Machines.
What should we do, Master?
My favorite cartoon, Vulcan, is a show by the name of Beast Wars. It is a Transformers spinoff where they turn into animals instead of vehicles. Mid-90s CG show, one of the earliest CG shows. That is my favorite cartoon, period. And it was really good, dare I say Kino. And then they decided to make a direct sequel to it called Beast Machines. That was allegedly the same cast, but they didn't actually act like the same cast at all. The writing staff was different. and it was completely tonally at odds with what came before.
This is the new terminal.
It is the worst
What do you
goddamn
wanna do,
show
Master?
I've ever seen in my life. It still makes me upset to this day. I was so angry about it as a kid, I wrote angry letters to Fox Kids talking about how much I hated it. I have a lot of trauma. I have a lot of trauma associated with that show. My hatred for that show is one of the reasons I initially refused to even attempt to watch animated. And even after watching animated, I do still have issues with it, but I can see that, I can see that some of the main problems were from higher up than just the writers who got assigned to it. And that would be Dan DiDio, who worked at Mainframe at the time. Oh yeah, Dan DiDio is also responsible for Countdown. This is why I read Junji Ito. I don't wanna. His stories are spooky. There she is. Lady Isis is standing there grieving.
So you're the one who has come to hear my request. As I said, the coffin of my husband, Osiris, was drifted all the way to Naraku. If you return the coffin to me, I shall reward you. Unfortunately, I do have ill news in that regard. The vile Seth who threw the coffin into the river in the first place will be in Naraku as well. Will you try to leave with Osiris's coffin? Seth is certain to come after you. No human can stand against him. My advice for you is to run as fast as you can before he catches you. It'll be an onerous task, but I have faith in you. I wish you good fortune.
Oh, that's why he's so high level. I remember I was remembering what this quest entailed. I was like, oh shit, that's right. I looked this up and Seth is like level 60 or some bullshit. I'm not supposed to actually fight him. Dan DiDio fired Gail Simone by email. What a class act. Office located on the fourth stratum with an exclamation point near a waterfall. Okay, the place I just was before I realized that the quest was on a different floor.
Oops.
He kept saying he didn't hate characters like Dick and Wally when he was still working at DC. Then the first interview after he left, he outright admitted to not liking them and tried to stop. I can't pretend to be surprised by that. And then hired her again. Weird, almost like she's a good writer or something, and probably should have been fired in the first place.
Well, what do you know about that? That's whack! That wacky Batman.
Good God, this experience. It's so frustrating.
Burroughs.
It's so frustrating that there's not a proper Estoma that just, like, nukes stuff instantly. All-Star Superman's writer is weird. All-Star Superman was Grant Morrison, right? Tumblr banned the hashtags hetero and straight. Good. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by weird. Like some of his other writing I'm not a fan of, but I fucking adore All-Star Superman. That is probably my favorite Superman comic, period. It is one of my favorite comic books in general. It is one of the things that got me to actually like Superman. I was one of those edgy shitters who was like, oh, Superman's boring, he's too powerful. Batman's so much cooler or whatever. He's great, but he wrote Final Crisis. He did write Final Crisis. We won't hold that against him. They can't all be winners. Fucking Yusako Kobayashi, aka one of my favorite Super Sentai and Kamen Rider writers. Yusako Kobayashi wrote the Witchblade anime. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Says he should be by a waterfall. I don't see it. Watch some Beast Wars, please. I'm always a slut for Beast Wars. Yeah, you know I did. Yeah, exactly. You know I also wrote for Witchblade. Exactly. So maybe it was his fault. Maybe that's why the show wasn't very good. Found a beautifully decorated sarcophagus. Must be the coffin from Isis's husband Osiris. Glad to carry it with you. Carrying the coffin only run next to available. If you take damage, the coffin will as well. Dark side or Thanos? Dark side. Thanos was cool, but I don't know enough about I don't know enough about him in the context of the regular universe. And he was cool in Infinity War, but by the time Endgame rolled around, he was so fucking generic and hurt. Uh-oh!
Be careful.
Oh no! Oh no. Oh my god, I actually got away! What the fuck? 30% chance? Jesus Christ.
Burrows.
It's only 2 levels. It's only 2 levels, it's fine.
We got this! Gotta carry a motherfucking coffin up several flights of stairs. No biggie. Comic Thanos just wanted to get laid. Oh, that's right, that's right. He just wanted to fuck death. I forgot about that. That was fucking stupid. Okay, even Endgame Thanos wasn't quite that stupid. He still had motivations. They were just incredibly muddied in Endgame. Bruh! Oh my god.
Be careful.
Well. That's fine, I saved. It was amazing. I don't consider that amazing. Well, that's why we save scum. I don't know how to do that. I think I'm gonna have to try and fight him either way. Because that one way I don't think I can get by him. Let's just all this right.
Burrows.
When he killed half the universe, just said, nah, let's just be friends. Also, I'm fucking Deadpool. Okay, that part's funny. Brah! is possible. Comic Thanos is great. Like I said, don't get me wrong, that's funny. That is funny that he got cucked by Deadpool, but in the context is actually trying to tell a serious story where half the universe gets fucking blipped. That's not terribly great storytelling. Your motivation should never amount your motivation should never amount to a punchline, unless you're actually going for comedy. Is the comic equivalent of that story going for comedy? Is it supposed to be funny?
Be careful.
Bruh. Go ahead, Mazia Diamond. See what happens. Oh shit! No! Oh, I literally can't. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I literally can't get caught. Uh-oh. Okay, fair enough. I forgot. Oh, shush. I actually probably should have loaded the first time I got hit. Because I think I could have avoided that one. Whatever, that just means all of them are theoretically avoidable, right? Bruh.
Be careful.
Bruh! Oh my god. God!
Be careful.
I don't know how to get past this one. Shit. Dude. Really? Oh, good. Do I like one more day? What the fuck kind of question is that? Does anyone like one more day? Does anyone like having their kneecaps cut open and having salt water poured inside the open wound? And then fire ants being put on top of the wound? Is anybody a fan of that? Can you be a fan of that? Fans, I don't know. I mean, the way people were fucking freaking out over the No Way Home trailer, the way people were losing their goddamn mind over that trailer and saying, "Oh my God, Doctor Strange is totally actually Mephisto. This is totally actually a One More Day adaptation." Like, the way people were fucking fighting for that headcanon. Who knows?
My.
Oh, Osiris, you found him! Thank you so much. As long as I have his remains in my possession, I'm sure I can protect him from Seth's grasp. I doubt that Seth will give up that easily, though. I must stay on my toes for a while, but now then, allow me to reward you for your service. You have my gratitude.
I can't buy food with gratitude, lady. Cough up the maca. Or the a strength incense! Do you know what game this is, lady? Free! Finally. Oh god. Oh, this thing? Goddamn it, I could have made this thing ages ago. Alright. Alright, Johnny Storm. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no why people acted like they actually fucking wanted Mephisto and wanted a No More Day One More Day adaptation. Like, I get, maybe it was just trying to get street cred or whatever. I don't know. Like, maybe just like, oh, this is obviously One More Day adaptation because they wanted like nerd bonus points or whatever for recognizing the plot points. But whatever. Protect the tower. Forward past trying to shoot the sky tower. Falls. Any veteran hunters want to eliminate the horde of pests? We can do that one. Yeah, No Way Home definitely seemed to borrow a couple of ideas from One More Day. But One More Day isn't necessarily entirely awful ideas. It's just Joe Quesada is the devil. That's all. Joe Quesada is the devil.
Only one more to go.
Other than that, it actually did have some interesting ideas, so. No Way Home just took some of those and made them not cringe-inducing. Sin's Past is the worst comic ever. Is that the one where it's revealed that Gwen fucked Norman? Because if so, yes, it is.
Oh?
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
Good morning, Master.
Can't believe that got retconned. I thought everybody would have loved that. Why would it not just be Harry? If they had just said Harry instead of Norman, fine. Maybe. It's still a little weird, but whatever. Why Norman? God. Oh.
This is the...
I love the corn dog terminal. So bad.
Activate. We're here. What should we do?
The debate, which is worse, One More Day or Sin's Past? Good
Burroughs.
God, I don't know. What's the status of Marvel? What's the current status over at Marvel? Are Spider-Man and MJ still not back together? Has One More Day been fixed or retconned in any way? Baby steps. It's been almost 20 years! It hasn't been that long. It's almost been that long. It's been like 20 fucking years, baby steps! I almost want to say One More Day is worse, just for that. Sin's Past happened and got immediately fucking pushed aside. One More Day happened and we're still fucking feeling the aftermath. That's fucked up. Oh my god. They're together but not married. And they retcon Sin's Past for a third time. Yeah, no. And, you know what? Until MJ and Peter are, like, actually married again. Until MJ and Peter are actually fucking married again, and, like, it's been either retconned or fixed. Preferably just fixed. Because it's been too fucking long to retcon that one at this point, I think. I'm gonna say One More Day is worse. Probably a hot take, but I'm actually gonna say One More Day is worse. Do I care about seeing Metal Gear stuff Raiden has done? Have a meme you can show me? I mean, yeah, go ahead. Like, I'm probably never gonna play those games. I am terrible at stealth. I don't like stealth. I am almost certainly never going to play the Metal Gear games. Unless this is like some kind of incentive or Ivy and Ian are with me or something. Don't mind me, I'm actually looking up what level it's at this time. Oh, it's actually on the overworld. That's fucking weird. Alright, whatever. Go look. That looks before I ran all over.
This is the... Activate.
One More Day is worse just to the longer negative impact? Yeah, like, that's where I'm at. Like, technically speaking, Sins of the Past is probably worse just because of the sheer audacity
We're here.
Of them thinking it's a good idea. Oh, it's a video? I can't watch that right now, Best. The audio will bleed through, but, you want to leave it in the live stream chat, I'll check it out at some point. The fucking Zamasu one.
What should we do, Master?
Have I read Spider-Man Reign? No, I haven't heard of it. Maybe After Dark? Yeah, I think we are gonna watch it. I think we are gonna watch more Preacher today. I'm up for it. I have missed the space lesbians. Here it actually works the way it should have worked. Overworld, a Stoma Sword actually repels everything rather than having to hit it for it. Here it's actually worth it. It's been a while since I've been over here to get how to get the power. There we go. Back to Honkai grinding, about to do a multi. Best of luck, Minato. Knock him dead. What are you aiming for? Oh no, not Nidhogs!
Be careful.
Digital Devil Saga. Saga. Bruh. Balder, you're not supposed to be weak to anything but mistletoe! Balder! Does that look like mistletoe? Did these guys just throw mistletoe at you? No? Then why are you dying? Why are you fucking dying, you piece of shit? Oh, it's one of those. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Once again, why would I ever actually want my demons to get experience? That'd be crazy. Hot garbage, I'm so sorry. That's how it goes. Johnny. Just Michael Straczynski is the writer. I know. That's neither of those are his fault, though. I'm pretty sure, or I don't know. Maybe Sins of the Past is. I don't know about Sins of the Past. I don't know enough about what went down there. But One More Day is not his fault. He has gone on record saying that he wrote most of it. If you don't like the rest of the book, fine. But I guess he's bad. But the actual breakup at the end was not his idea. That was a command from on high. He did not actually want to break them up. That was Joe Quesada, because, you know, he's the devil. Joe Quesada is the actual Mephisto. Change my mind, you can. Yeah, J. Michael, weird incidents like that aside, J. Michael Straczynski is a fantastic writer. He has done some absolutely wonderful work.
I just want my body to experience. That's so much to ask.
Good God, I need that. One more day's true ending would have undone everything and then brought back Gwen Stacy. Oh, that's so much worse. You know what? Never mind one more day. Maybe you're not so bad. Could we not? Could we not say we did? Fine, I guess nobody else fucking gets anything. Why does Spider-Man like to make Marvel suffer? Because Joe Quesada is the devil. I've answered this question several times. Gwen Stacy is Peter's true love. Nope! Banned! Bad opinion! The heck is Babylon 5? Kino. Babylon 5 is a sci-fi drama series. Dare I say space opera? I think you can say space opera. There's a very similar setup to Deep Space Nine. Feel my
Your
demons.
blood. What?
Whatever you want.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Burroughs.
Gwen Stacy's fine. Gwen Stacy was a fine character, but she served her purpose, and her death was final, and her death was fine. Her death actually mattered. So don't try and undo it, please. Theaters moved on. MJ did. This one's very high rank.
Oh?
So let's fucking do it anyway. You just noticed Yunjin? Yunjin deserves to be here. She's a lovely lady with a lovely singing voice. People are just mean. As you do.
This is the Ueno Terminal.
Good God, a Stoma sword does not last very long. How the heck is Linkara still reviewing the Clone Saga? Because the Clone Saga is a fucking Pandora's box. Or a goddamn TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside. The Clone Saga almost killed the entire comic book industry. And did in fact permanently damage it. Not kill it, but like, it never really recovered. Yeah, Manada, we're gonna watch them after dark. We gonna watch the previews. I'd just like to try and finish up the rest of the side quest cleanup. At least the stuff that's actually doable.
Activate.
The fusion, the fusion quest and the VR sequence I'll do off screen.
We're here. What should we...
But if I can get these last two, other two done. I would like to. I would also like to actually have some fucking demons in my party. Pretty great. Only heard the Clone Saga is one of the worst Spider-Man comics. Keyword, comics, plural. How did it go that bad? Because bankruptcy. The Clone Saga initially started, or the second one rather, there are two Clone Sagas. In that time period, Marvel was under very, very scummy management, and was like, and the end result was bankruptcy. And without getting into the full thing of it, I highly recommend, I recommend this video all the time. SF Debris' rise and fall of the comic book empire, to like really get down to the gritty of what the hell happened there. But all you really need to know what happened with the Clone Saga is that Marvel was absolutely desperate for anything that could make them money. Spider-Man was popular. The Clone Saga initially was popular, and so the Clone Saga had to keep going. It was making making Marvel money at a time where they desperately needed it. And so no matter how sick people started to get of it towards the end, they had to keep going. More Spider-Man. Really?
Come on.
Fucking give me money. I should have killed you. I unironically should have just killed you. Worthless. That's not it, right? Is Alan Moore an asshole or a genius? The answer is yes. He is obviously a very cantankerous individual, but he is also undeniably talented. He's the Harless Ellison of comic books. Not got a redesign yet. One of several random kind of pointless redesigns in this game. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right here. I should have saved. What is the matter? I did say I would let you go as long as the... you know what? I'll be right back. Is Frank Miller crazy or a fallen from grace writer? I don't think Frank Miller was ever as good of a writer as people think he is. I think he had a style that just happened to really, really suit Sin City. And worked out in that story. But generally speaking, I don't think he was ever that good of a writer, and now he's obviously just kind of insane. And an asshole. He complains about overly dark superhero stories, and the thing is, he's only known for overly dark superhero stories. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, he is also kind of a hypocrite. I'm here to murder you! Oh. So you see, he's an evil being who slays humans, and I have come to dispose with you. I only attack humans to punish them for foolish behavior. You may think this is sort of a curse. It was by your own selfishness that the field of autumn leaves was destroyed. And now you reach out your filthy hands to try and take Kanda Shrine. All humans here are guilty of the same crime. I shall bring you divine punishment right here and now.
My.
There is no hope. Mourn for your coming, Captain Wakeful. For you have angered a god. You shall feel the pain the land has felt after centuries of destruction by the hands of you greedy. I ain't afraid of you. I'm a little afraid of you. I'm a lot afraid of you. Can we try that again, but with somebody not made of fucking paper? Whatever happened to the man of tomorrow? I think so. Also, on the question whether what writers have fallen from grace, I honestly don't know. Like, most of the people I think are bad writers, I kind of always thought were bad writers, for the most part. Steve Ditko? I don't know enough about what went down there. I know it's highly contested. How much people the whole situation with him is confusing. It's still debated. And I've not exactly like read any like super OG Spider-Man stuff, so I can't really say one way or the other. Can't really have any strong opinion on it. What about Inoue? Because his modern stuff is much, much worse. I mean, what do you consider modern? Because, like, even stuff like Fives was always kind of weird. Not bad, but definitely weird. Decade vs. Zio? Okay, like, super recent stuff? Yeah. I still wouldn't say a fall from grace. Because, again, he's always been iffy. He was definitely not always a bad writer, but he was always a kind of strange writer. He just has a lot of very noticeable, very odd quirks. But I kind of struggle to put words to sometimes, if I'm being honest. He likes Mexican soap operas. He did also do Rider Time Ryuki, yeah. Yes, that was also him. That's how many knees he's gotten there, right? Like 80? I'm sorry, my friend. I couldn't keep my promise. Does this affect my morality? I feel like this affects my morality. I don't know. Something about it.
Hello there.
Oh, Haruto, what are you doing? The demon was pissed about us ruining Akihabara? Also, the O's part in that double set O's film. Yeah. That was the Ashurikai's fault. We had nothing to do with it. Well, even if that demon had a reason to attack us, it doesn't mean we have to take it lying down. Anyway, good job. Here's your reward. What's the name of this quest? Demon guarding the shrine. Make sure. Doesn't matter either way. I don't think I had much of a choice if I wanted to actually do the quest. Okay, nope, it didn't. Then why'd you make me feel bad for killing him, game? That's it? That was anticlimactic. That was also not nearly as many, worth nearly as many stars as it made it look like.
Whatever. Baby game for babies! I don't even know what the Inhumans are. I have never read an Inhumans comic. I don't know why Marvel thought they were cool enough or famous enough to make a movie out of. I had literally never even heard of them before Marvel tried to make a movie out of them. And I was not terribly impressed by anything I saw with them. The Inhumans feel like the ultimate we have the X-Men at home. Like, that is deadass what I feel anytime I see anything about them. The Inhumans are just we have X-Men at home.
Only one more to go.
I don't know anything about the Eternals. I'm inclined to say the same thing about them. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was the reason, wasn't it? Is that they wanted to do stuff like the X-Men but couldn't because Fox. Yeah, that's right.
This is the Kasumi gun.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's totally the only reason why it happened. Alright, let's... What the fuck did I just accept? Something about a tournament? I'm very invested right now, can you tell? Under tournament preliminaries. Southeast of the window. Oh, that place. The place I kept running into when I didn't know where the hell I was going.
This is the Kasumigaseki Terminal.
The Inhumans and Eternals, as far as I know, are not the same thing.
Active.
They're just both very similar. They're both X-Men at home.
We're here. What should we...
Protagonists were so unlikable you were rooting for the villains. That's what it seemed like. That's the vibe I got based on the trailers, is that they were trying to go for, edgy, like, anti-heroes that the audience still likes, but, like, they all honestly just seem like pretentious assholes. Like, why should I care about anybody in this universe?
What's your pleasure?
They all kind of seem like dicks.
Oh.
Oh, are they new God XPs? They're not yet other X-Men XPs. They're not X-Men XPs. They're new Gods XPs. Okay, that's weird. I would not have got that just based on the trailers or whatever for that movie.
I've checked.
The villain's motive is to stop slavery? Then he's not a villain!
If you've got business, then it's open
then
to
he's
both
not a
see each
villain,
other
now is
alive
he?
again.
Not really. So the Inhumans were fighting for slavery? Did the Inhumans want slavery to continue? What the fuck? I knew they were dicks. Are they that big of dicks? God. They're a royal family, so they need slaves? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how that works. Just because it's commonly accepted that royalty have slaves doesn't mean you need them. It doesn't mean you have to continue making them your slaves when there are people who were clearly opposed to it. He created the Eternals because the Fourth World ended. Okay. That's cool. Jack Kirby's the man, obviously, but they don't seem very interesting. To be perfectly honest.
There.
To be perfectly honest, the Fourth God stuff wasn't the Fourth World stuff wasn't that interesting to me either. But that's just me.
Hey kid, are you a hunter? If you're looking to sign up for the tournament, you're in the right place. Winning and losing is the difference between heaven or hell. You've got to have guts to enter this. That is bullshit blazing. Once you're in the tournament, you're not allowed to quit. Are you sure you want to enter? Yes.
Oh?
If you say so, you got no idea what you're getting into. This tournament is hell. I thought you said it was heaven or hell. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. The tournament testing our drill mind of these hunters is about to begin. The winner of the tournament preliminaries shall now commence. Let's get this star. A newbie on the street who has become the black of the city, the self-proclaimed samurai. His name is Corndog. Woo! And opponent of Bloodlusty Hunter. The man who drops Sophie and carries a murderous stick. He has a soft spot for donkeys. Sub-Zero Dodo. We're in a Guilty Gear Heaven or Hell style tournament, but we're fighting Sub-Zero. Why is this game bad?
Well then!
All the contestants, please move to the designated areas!
Hunters, prepare for battle! Ready, go!
Oh, now you talk, asshole. Well, you're a cheater. Oh, you're a big cheater. Okay, so, you suck. And ironic that Marvel originally wanted to replace the group of algorithm races and replaced it with a group of slave owners. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that! That's so fucked! Oh my god! Yeah, no, the X-Men were literally created as an allegory for racism. Oh, that's fucked up. That is actually completely fucked. Holy shit, Marvel, no. I'm sorry, but just no. Those characters ain't that interesting, bro. Oh, very nice. Narcissus, you're kind of useless, not gonna lie. To be fair, literally no one knows about the humans lore cares to learn that. You know what? Yeah. They're so uninteresting, not even the people at Marvel made that connection. Right. The Inhumans awaken their powers through gas? How very appropriate. Considering the more I learn about them, the more something smells like flatulence. Bruh! Jesus Christ! Okay, so auto battle's a no-go. Are they called the Inhumans since their society is inbred? Are they also inbred? On top of everything else? That's fucked. The audience is on its feet, ready to see what Haruto does next, and I've got my cup, ladies and gentlemen! I'm not a murderer. I'm not gonna kill Sub-Zero. This guy's too cool. This guy is named Sub-Zero. He can live. Hey, you wuss! Quit wasting my time! Bruh! We're in a fucked up Mad Max post-apocalyptic world where demons regularly kill humans. You think I'm gonna kill more humans just because of a goddamn tournament? Fuck off.
Ooh!
What's this? Haruto's fattest life! Looks like the crowd doesn't appreciate that.
Now!
On the announcement of turn of events! The winner hunter will not move to the top 8. The upcoming hunter samurai will be... one of our associates in the tournament, the user of the high voltage Zionga, Commander Dynamo! Isn't that the schizophrenic guy? Did he change back? Did he change back to a male and also a human?
Well then! Hunters, prepare for battle! Ready, go!
Bruh. 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 Oh, I forget what Swamp Thing was weak to. Fire? Are they not anymore? Are Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver not Magneto's kids anymore? So that's fucking dumb. Also, I totally stopped doing this. These guys are higher level. I thought he might do that. I took a risk. It was not worth it. Retcon of... The spider is probably weak to Boo-Boo. 90% sure of that, because I think that's also what he was weak to in 5. Yep. See if we can use this opportunity to tenderize him a little. SP back before the next round, since we don't heal in between. Bruh. I sure do wish I had a moment to break in between these fights and rearrange my team. That way maybe I would know better not to bring somebody weak to Zeo into a battle against somebody called the Electric Dynamo. But whatever. I'm gonna use the more useless people first. Save my big guns. So that I actually can get some decent experience out of this quest, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, use Zeo on Belder. That's a great idea. Very nice. I just realized, does sickness spread? That explains a lot, actually. I think sickness fucking spreads. When did Professor X fuck? I mean, have you seen Professor X? Have you seen Sir Patrick Stewart? He's very handsome.
Whoa!
Watch out, powerful attack! Dynamo is struggling to stand! Everybody's on the edge of their seat when you see what the samurai battle does next! I'm not killing people. On that note, I forgot to fix this last time. No, Haruto is not a murderer, unless they really, really have it coming.
What the hell are you doing? I would have torn that guy a new asshole and shredded the rest.
Ooh. You would have shredded everything but his new asshole? Yep, you know what? I'm not gonna judge.
No. What's going on? The machine on the zombie isn't just for show. He's paid for the top 5. Popularity is still growing. As in sympathetic, his next minute will be the darling executioner who gets his joy from tearing his foes limb from limb. Buzzsaw Sonia.
Well then.
Oh,
Hunters, prepare for battle.
Ah.
Ready, go!
Oh boy. Yeah, I think they got the difficulty ranking mixed up. Bruh. Well, Basilisk is now useless. Ouchie, ouch. God damn it, you had to hit 2, bro. You had to hit Don't Chase Me, bro. Really? The Human Torch isn't weak to ice? The Human Torch isn't weak to ice. Huh. Oh, right. Oh, sweet. He's not doing much of anything now. It's the opportunity to kind of pursue. Good God! Good God, that spreads fast. Jesus Christ. What does Sick even do? Night, Vulcan, you have a good one. We had a long-ass talk about topics tonight. That went for a while. That's fine. Not like I had anything else to talk about. I accidentally got on the plot railroad super early. And then it was pretty much exclusive side quests. Oh, hey. I don't know why I'm bothering. Fucking ailments are just so goddamn common in this game. It almost feels pointless. Crush him! Paladin, you're off the team. You're not. We need all the help we can get right now.
Whoa!
He's lost the way to keep fighting! A hush falls over the crowd as they wait to see what the unmatched hunter does next!
I am not killing people! Fuck off, man! Y'all want to see dead people so much? Fucking go outside. There are literally dead bodies everywhere. I rob them for items every 5 seconds. At him! I want to see his blood! Beat his ass! Come on!
Ooh!
What's this? How did this give us to put in a second glance once he's down? But some of the artists give out a scene. Listen to them. Boo!
No.
Boo! Corn dog! Boo! Who could have predicted this? This newcomer has made it all the way to the finals! In the final matches, any artists who have made it all of the rounds come out! Made it to the man who is first out of who's the hottest samurai? Ordo! But will be the champion of the winner tournament for the last 10 years running! Grand title holder, the one and only Captain Ayame Ari! Now the man who will move on to the finals! Final events episode of Dragon Ball Z!
Hunters, prepare for battle! Ready?
I think
go!
I'm gonna cheat and save state here. Just because these fights are actually kind of obnoxious, and I don't feel like doing all of them again. Bruh. Yeah, I had a similar moment in when I was testing out Golden yesterday. Because I was playing on Maniac, obviously, or whatever the hardest difficulty is, and I spent like a good hour or two in the first dungeon before you even have your full party, just to pro tag and Yosuke. I spent like a good hour or two in there, getting a couple of levels and trying to pick up some personas so that I would have everyone for a hangout, social links, matching Arcana. And then on the very last turn, I just YOLO swagged against Shadow Chie when I should not have YOLO swagged against Shadow Chie, and lost when she had like a sliver of health left. And I was like, I'm not redoing that. The Steam version actually lets you change the difficulty back and forth whenever you want, so I was like, I'm not doing that again. I'll switch back after I fight her, or right before I fight her, but I'm not redoing all that again, because there's no save point. There's no goddamn save point in that first section. Try to be before them. I can beat. You're weak to win. You're weak to win, little fella. Howdy, Monobagel. Good God, if it's not one thing, it's another. This is why most games only give you only let you be afflicted with one ailment at the same time. Otherwise, good fucking job. This shit adds up fast. There he is. I've got to get a Media upgrade. I have Dia Rahan, but that was only because of skill mutation. I need like an actual upgrade. I need a Mediarama, desperately. Gotta be something, right, buddy? Yeah! Just finished watching Doctor Who Flux. I don't even know what that is. I've been so out of the fandom. What is that, dare I ask? Series 13? They gave it a subtitle instead of just calling it Series 13? Well, that's how you know you've been on the air too long. When you give up your old naming structure. That's how you know. That's fucked up. Yeah, I've not watched. I've not watched since like very early into the Matt Smith run. I did not watch much of that. And then I came back for the anniversary special. And then I was like, no.
Whoa!
That was a direct! Could it be? Yes, this is it. But what's this? I am a race to a stubborn fighter. He's still gonna come out as a weapon. What is Arthur going to do now that he's beaten the former GM?
I'm not a gun. I am what I choose to be. Stay mad. You little bitch! I didn't come to this arena to watch people not get killed. This is bullshit. I repeat. Demons. Murdering humans. Everywhere. Fucking... If you want to watch people get killed, literally anywhere in the streets, buddy. This is a fucking tournament.
Whoa!
Yes, Your Honor, I've never been as tough as I've never seen anything like this. The 100 tournament preliminaries are over. To make it a die, winners do. Champion is Naruto! A wonderful show here today. Our winner earns the right to enter the Tokyo Finals tournament. So there's a winner representative, and lay your left for the line to show us all your strength. We're putting in new information on the finals on the bulletin board, so be sure to count your allocated.
Well then!
And now the winner of the tournament is over!
That 8-headed abomination. Oh, the thing with the goddamn giant neck ruff. Yeah, that thing. That thing's very weird. Woo! She didn't need that. She's learned everything. I would use her away if I could make good demons, but I can't make many demons. What? Move, kid! Move! Move, you little shits! Do you think forcing humans to kill each other would sell off if they didn't oblige decency? Probably. I don't know, man. Wait, no, I don't want to talk to you. I don't give a shit. No, go away. Or wait, actually. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Invitation from the Ashurakai. Ah. Okay, I'll give you that one, game. That's actually quite interesting.
My son would have a very good life staying with me. I know that I should.
Then what? Is your
Good
wife?
evening.
What do you plan to do? I'm a samurai. Okay, I appreciate that being there, actually.
What's your pleasure?
I think you got spoiled on a new form. Big.
If you've got business, here's open. We both see
Wait,
each
no, I
other
wanna go ahead and
alive
report
again.
it. If it's another haunting one, I'm not gonna do that again. Not until I've got some better demons.
What's your
'Cause
pleasure?
that was a little too obnoxious for my liking. You got spoiled too, Dust? God damn!
Stop looking at YouTube thumbnails! Stop doing it!
I'm number one.
I've checked, but
I'm Pele!
If you've got business, then here's
Oh,
open. We
magazine
both
stuff.
see each other alive again.
Alright. Fair enough.
Burroughs.
Alright, let's... The rest is all... deliveries. I don't know how to make that demon yet. Figure that one out. Mission battles? Yep. Yeah, we're done. We are caught up to side quests. Swiggity swag. I'm gonna get ready to sign off, but before we do, 1 second, I'm gonna at least try to dip my toes into the next area, just so I have a new place to fight stuff if I want to fight stuff off screen, because all these enemies are giving fucking pittance for experience. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to figure out where the hell to go next. Go to Shinjuku. Go just a little west-south, and north to the national. Go a little bit of all 4 directions. Very easy to understand. Thank you, God. I have no idea if the Hyper Battle video is available. I've heard people talking about it a lot lately. I know it's happening, but I don't know if it's out already or just a preview or what.
This is the Ueno. Activate.
Alright, well, let's try to find the national park. So just get our feet a little wet. Not sure if we have to fight a boss right off the bat or what, but
we're watch.
Just in case any cutscenes happen or not, let me go ahead and dip my toes in there a little. No, I don't want to fight you. Alright, let me try and read this again. Go west, south, east, and north. Yeah, not confusing. What sick Genshin memes we got today. Oh, I saw that! I actually did see people complaining about that already, yeah. Yeah, no belly button for Shenhei. Her outfit was just too tight. You could see her belly button. Where MiHoYo is only allowed to show off belly buttons on male characters. Clearly. Oh, I think that's where the tree guy is. I still do want to fight him. Relatively early level. It's just a belly button. Belly buttons are illegal. No belly buttons allowed. No. This is where I just fucking want it. Ajax. Oh no, this is the park. No, this is not what I want. I accidentally first stepped in here last time. I got the little thing where like Burroughs puts up a little simulation or a map of the area. I got that off screen on accident. Oh wait, is that what I want? I don't know if this is what I want or not. My apologies, I'm a little lost right now. It feels so stupid. I feel so stupid having to say this. Is the national park the same thing as the Shinjuku West Park? It's fucking naming convention.
Here goes.
Oh God! What the fuck are you? Oh God!
Hey, Shani, how do you feel about killing an old man?
It does not bother me.
That's so. You see, I don't have a problem killing youngins.
Bruh. Pump, what do you think Momotaro looks like? Is this what you think Momotaro looks like? I respect the elderly. Pray for his soul. Not dead, but thanks for worrying about me. Sure. Sure. Okay. Thank you. He has two faces? Yes, yes he does. You see now why I was horrified. Bruh. Bruh, you guys are like fucking 15 levels lower than me. Oh my. Just supposed to which your episode to watch next. Cool.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver.
I wasn't trying to find more succulent pork. I was trying to find Shinjuku National Park. If that is what this is.
Behold my demons!
Oh, Chupacabra! Talk to me. I love you! Chupacabras are so cute.
Yeah, I'm doing a survey. Can you answer a question for me? Which of these demons do you love most?
Chupacabra, obviously.
Oh, I read it wrong. It's supposed to be love the most. You hate me?
What's wrong?
I'm going to withdraw. I haven't eaten a human in so long.
Yeah, Horcus did not show up in 5. Oh god. Did he just blast me like this? Bruh. Bruh. I'll find him. I'll find him later. Yeah, it's a weird gimmick. I forget exactly how it works, but like basically certain moves make it so that your fucking demons will just go missing, and you'll have to deliberately run into enemies on the overworld to find them. And we'll be like, oh, hey, buddy, I missed you. I thought I was lost. It'd be cute if it weren't obnoxious. Really? Oh my fucking god! You are 15 levels lower than me. How are you getting the jump on me? You are not worth my time or energy. I just want to know where to go. Bruh. Oh, you're. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, yeah, get back in here. And he brought me a Zionga stone. What a sweetie. Thank God 5 didn't have the reinforcement mechanic get fucked up, right? Bruh! Really? Chewie! What? Oh, you got a quest? Of course you do.
That's a new...
Alright, sunset for a demon napper? Oh, okay, I know exactly where that one is. We'll do that next time. Chewie! What's wrong? Thank you. I already have plenty of those. You want HP? Sure. 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 Thank you. I love you. Bruh. filled. Are you done? Ally camp. Ooh. Actually, yeah, sure. Light and dark not terribly useful in this game. Bruh. No. Bruh!
Pardon me!
That literally just happened! Yeah, this ain't the right area. What the fuck this place is. Pointless. Really?
Behold my demons!
Right at the goddamn exit, go away! I have you! I have you! Stop wasting my time! Stop it! That is all you are doing. I could obliterate you in one turn every time. I don't want to. Bruh. Okay, this is fucking Shinjuku. This is where we started. What the fuck nonsense was this guy telling me? Just go a little west, south, east, and north to the dash. West. Not that. The other entrance, right? Really? Really? Of course. Of course it was that simple. Of course this guy would word it in the stupidest possible way. Why not just go to the point right below it? Why not say that? I'm scaring the Bonbon girl. Am I scaring Yunjin? I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Oh. Alright, I know where it is. That's all that matters. Alright, I'll have new demons here to encounter. Okay, this is all I wanted. All I wanted was a new area to be able to explore off screen and hopefully get better experience and better demons. Well, okay. Alright, sorry for wasting so much goddamn time. This game's fun. This game's still fun, but good God, the lack of direction is frustrating sometimes. And then it's the opposite problem. Either way, it's either I can't find progress for the life of me when I'm actually looking for it, or I'm just trying to explore and get my bearings and I find progress by complete fucking accident. Either way. But alright, we did a lot today. Got the Black Samurai, we met a super, super cool lady who is awesome and cool. I'm trying to remember what you see was, I think Gremlin was supposed to be a serial killer. Yep, you remember correctly. That is a plot point. Kind of major one. I mean, it's kind of obvious. The guy was a fucking freak, but... yeah. But alright. When we come back, I will have better demons. I'm not 100% sure when we'll be back with this. This week might be kind of a toss-up because of potential Ivy and Ian plans and JoJo. I'm still not sure what to do about JoJo. I never really got a chance to ask when more people were in here, so I forgot, like a dumbass. But, we'll see. Oh, yeah, I will keep you all posted. As soon as I know what I'm doing, you all will know what I'm doing. Even if it might be last minute, but you'll know. Alright, I'm gonna go watch some Space Lesbians. Thank you all for coming out. We currently have no go-kart and above patrons, but if you want to help support, Yunjin's adorable, delicious hat, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.